I mean, did we really, though?
Did we really what?
Did we really, though? That's what I'm asking you, and you're not answering me. What the hell?
Did we really what? Did we really kill?
Really?
Did we really kill a bus full of school children? Maybe.
I mean, Flannery, I told you we would never speak about the. Oh God, Flannery.
What? Pigs in a blanket?
No. I'm talking about the tanker incident.
I'm referring to when we used the flamethrower.
The tanker incident?
Wasn't that the one where we ended up flooding a high school full of alcohol?
No, that's the kegger incident.
Cole,
Cole, you know.
So, welcome back, more dudes. This is just going to be a pretty chill game. Nobody's going to die.
Cole?
I think Cole died.
Let me move my mic because I sound super quiet on stream. All right, let's see. That should hopefully be better.
Well, everyone just
yeah, that's good.
Snap out of it.
All right.
Yeah.
Cole.
Cole, quit laying in bed.
This always happens. One of you two fuckers fall asleep. Either that or he, made like beef stew and fell asleep. But, that's good enough. And give me a moment, a hot second to advertise and announce. Well, actually, just announce. I don't advertise that much anymore, but,
So in other news, I no longer have only a digital collection of D&D books.
Ah.
I now have currently in my collection 9 and have another 5 on their way. All right, Cole. The joke's over.
Hold on, let me.
So next week, don't expect exceptional escapades at Hidden Springs. Expect a little one shot to go down that. Well, spoilers are going to be kept under wraps, but it's going to be using my new system, so I hope you guys enjoy. And if it goes well,
we're going to be using his Dreamcast, his new system.
Yep. Excuse me.
And that was an excellent conversation. So, let's see. Yeah, it's a interesting time to be alive. Because, it's almost Halloween.
We as humans have peaked and developed a waifu generator.
That is also true. And Saji has developed a strange obsession with it. That's not all that strange when you think about it.
Waifus are cute, yo.
Okay, I'm not afraid to admit I'm trash.
You are not trash for liking waifus. Cute things deserve to be liked.
Except for that one thing, and you know what I'm talking about.
Shut up. We're not going to talk about what happened in Pangodia.
Like I said, you know what I'm talking about. I don't need to say it.
Jake airing our dirty laundry like this.
I mean, why am I dragged into this? Our? Oh shit, I just realized I could get the royal before any of you fucks.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Shit, son.
Too bad it's probably going to have a lot of kanji you might not know.
Please, that'll just take me an hour to read it because I'll be translating by manually writing it into Google.
And then it'll be a 200-hour playthrough. More content for me. No, Flannery Kanji was never Persona 4. Says Frag.
Kanji? I mean, not kanji. Frag? Fuck off, bro.
I mean...
My less handsome twin.
I mean...
Oh. Them be fighting words.
And yeah, Kanji wasn't... He was best boy in Persona 4.
I in Persona 4.
Alrighty, it's gamer time.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Took you long enough, Flannery.
Listen here, you bear motherfucker. The last person I want to hear shit is from you.
From Jake, it's okay because he is always the one who is like, okay, come on, you fuck.
But you. No, no bueno.
It's fine. I just gotta down this fifth of Fireball so that I end up being wired.
I guess we all have our solutions.
Too bad I don't drink. Dehydration is a bitch.
Everyone says they don't drink until they do.
Until they need water.
Mm-hmm.
Thirsty.
Alright, so... Does anyone want to do a recap, or am I leaving it up to the die?
Let's leave it up to the dice of fate, using Jeremy and going clockwise from there. I.e., rolling the game.
Hey, Chadwick.
Oh,
what
cool.
happened last week?
I trust your roll.
Oh, fuck. Okay, give me a second. It's been a long week.
Ago. It was a week.
It's been a long week.
Been a longer week for me.
A longest week for me.
Okay, it's not a big dick contest, everybody. Okay, it's
Yeah,
not
but he said it was this big, and I said, that's disgusting.
I'm just more impressed by the Edgehog impression in that video. Anyhow.
Okay, I remember I had a nightmare of skinny Chadwick's dad, and that was terrifying.
For more than one reason.
Oh, I remember what happened now. Okay, at least mostly. At least mostly. So is that scared him? But thank God his dad's still fat.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank Jesus.
Then after that, after Kalen was done being gay with Jessica.
She's never
No,
done being
'cause-
gay with Jessica.
Okay, well, I didn't need to know that.
Did
So,
he really need to tell you?
that's true. I guess it was just sort of implied. Then we went. Then Kaylin's like, "Hey Chadwick, we should go to the arcade." And Chadwick was like, "I was already going there, baka." And then they went, and Noah went there because he's like, "Well, fuck."
I guess.
Yeah. And then we danced our hearts out. Then we did trivia, and then they did the shooty light gun thingies. And then we decided to go check out the spooky shit with the note, and we found an abandoned mine shaft, and we're like, we should wait for everyone else. And Kaylin's like, fuck it, gonna go die alone. It's like, oh,
Guess we'll die with her.
yeah.
Hey, she waited for like a minute, then convinced you guys that it'd be good to send her in on recon.
That's the thing. You're not just gonna stop at recon, though.
We didn't even discuss recon.
It's
That was
like
all- that was
saying,
the
I'm
conversation
gonna
we
go
had.
to Target and only buy, like, toilet paper. No. You're leading with at least 5 other things. Because that's how Target works.
And a bag of chips.
Of course.
Nah, I never find the bag of chips that I'm looking for.
What
Yeah.
kind of chips are you looking for?
Do you really want to know?
Actually,
Korean
no.
barbecue chips.
Korean barbecue.
Ew, that's
That's actually a
disgusting.
flavor here. That is actually a flavor here in Japan. Korean barbecue chips.
I mean, I was thinking more like chocolate chip.
Oh, I mean, those are
Okay, yeah.
certainly overpriced here in Japan. Like obscene. You're better off buying a bar of chocolate and smashing it up. Anyways, so with that all being said and done, and no longer talking about groceries because this is not the exceptional escapades at Myers.
Or is it?
It could be.
Exceptional escapades at Walmart.
No,
So-
wall to Walmart.
Let me describe this mine shaft you're in.
It's fucking cold, damp, and shitty.
But it's also free of bears because bears are terribly afraid of caves.
Oh, thank Christ. Last thing I want to fight is Chadwick to go toe to toe with a bear.
Yeah, but
Pocket
then there's just a big hairy gay guy.
Oh, God.
A bear.
An actual bear.
No. Anyways, so this mine shaft, you can see looks fairly old, just given everyone's base knowledge of the region. Just living out in the American West, you just kind of have a passing guess that it's probably an leftover shaft from back when the 49ers were coming out. Looking for there's gold in them hills. But despite its age, it looks surprisingly well kept in that it doesn't, like, the wooden support beams don't look all that like rotted and everything. You can maybe assume that just because it's underground, it doesn't have as much chance for it to start to rot away. But it's about like 8-9 foot wide hallway, so you can walk 2x2. Maybe you could do 2x2 comfortably, and the ceiling itself is about like 8 foot high. You can just kind of guess that from miners swinging their pickaxes, just wanting to get that extra additional bit of height when swinging. So you have a fair bit of room to maneuver, and it is pitch black in there. However, luckily you are a party of not humans, which means you can see in the dark, and I don't need to worry about that, which I am so thankful for.
So, before we continue further, I'd like to establish that Caitlin has in her left hand her spirit knife, and in her right hand a regular stone knife.
Okay. I'm going to just ask, does anyone else have their magical doodad out and ready, or no?
I got my magical book. I'm ready.
Okay.
Would you like a not magical knife to go with it?
Kalen has like 20.
It's tennis time.
Okay, actually, you know what, Chadwick? Give me
No, you can't play tennis. Fuck.
give me a D20.
Nope. Well, bring out the axe.
Oh shit!
Oh.
You call forth your tennis racket, and you notice it kind of. You remember before how I said it kind of started out as an amorphous blob before it eventually took the shape of a tennis racket?
Sure.
Well, this more so, it initially is that amorphous blob, but when you go to let it kind of form, it does not look like a tennis racket. It looks a lot thinner, granted, also a bit short, about as long as the tennis racket, but it doesn't have that, tennis racket head. But after a second, it seems to form into a short sword. So I'm going to update that. You rolled really high, and that's good. You've been using that fairly frequently, so I wanted to give you a chance to level it up, essentially.
And he still uses it as a tennis racket.
15 love.
15 love, bitch.
It's the flat side of the damn sword.
And let me see, where's your character sheet? Because
Well, a short sword is definitely not light, so.
I mean, it's also made of spirit, so it's basically weightless.
Some may
So-
call it a spirit sword.
So I'll leave it up to you, Jake.
Cool.
Does it have the light property or not?
I mean, Chadwick doesn't want it to be that.
I think it can be whatever Chadwick wants it to be.
And you definitely would want to keep that as a strength. That's a d6, and it is piercing.
If it's light, then I'm holding it the other way and gonna beat people with the blunt end, the handle.
I mean, it is. I believe it is technically considered. It's a dex weapon. I know that, but I'm not sure if that constitutes as light or if that's different. Let me double check right there.
Light's a separate property.
I thought it was. However, I just want to double check.
Because there's mechanically a very specific reason.
Yes, I understand. I'm just checking what, in fact, would be considered light, and that's pretty much anything that you can basically throw, except for the club, of course. Actually, no, the sickle can too. Huh. Never knew that. Never went full communist in a game. Never go full communist in a game.
I just think everyone deserves equal everything.
And yeah, that is a d6 piercing. Actually, it is light.
Really? I thought
Yeah.
short swords weren't.
I mean, they're only roughly about 2 feet long, so it makes sense. And yeah,
Knowing what I know about sword making, to me it doesn't. But maybe I'm missing something. But hey, that's fine. I'm not going to complain.
as someone who had lived in a house with roughly a dozen swords in it, I can tell you this stuff.
As I said, to me it doesn't make sense, but I might be missing something. So anyhow, Galen's gonna look over to Chadwick. Hey, willing to make a deal you might regret later? She just has a wry smile on her face.
Hold on a second. No. Why are you smiling like that?
Well, I mean, I've got a few extra knives on hand if you want a second weapon. Maybe get a
Oh,
little...
that's what you mean. No, I'm good.
You sure you don't want to get in that a little extra damage on these snipes?
No.
Doesn't Chadwick already have doesn't he have a bonus action he can take?
Yeah.
I don't. What is
Believe
it for
so.
bards again? Is it because I just closed your character sheet? I know you have a bonus action. I just don't remember what it is.
Use
Do
inspiration and healing word.
Because if it's just healing word, I thought you had something else you could do, and I'm just crazy.
I know it's pocket extend a bonus action.
That's a good question. Is Pocket Sand
Yeah,
a bonus?
bardic inspiration. Bardic inspiration is bonus. I'm stupid. I forgot about that. And then I gave you a bunch of shit that you can do for your bonus action if you go with punching people.
Oh yeah. It's
Because,
big hit time.
Because no one goes for the punches, and I just want people to, like, hey, I'm not a monk. I can punch things.
Hey, you know what? Fuck you, Snipe.
Okay. But yeah, so you're being offered a knife made of stone.
He said no.
Okay.
Well, don't come crying to me when you end up dying.
I think you've died way more than I have.
She just ends up looking to you with the two knives in her hand crossed. Are you sure you really want to continue that?
I'm the one who saved you the last few times. Are you sure you want to be threatening me?
I then raise a finger going, I also did one time.
Jeremy just looks, and I saved all of you guys a couple times.
You don't see us threatening Jeremy.
Because Jeremy wouldn't actually end up being as fun to tease like this.
Why do you bully me?
Because I love your reactions. That's how I show my affection.
That's not good enough. No, that's not good enough.
I'm not into that.
You were cutting out, like, or is that me?
What?
He was
Well,
cutting
you're
out,
fine.
I think, but he
Oh.
was saying he's not into that.
Okay. And I just rolled for Jeremy. Unfortunately, he did not have the same insane luck that Chadwick did, so he still has a spear.
Oh darn!
Oh, dare.
Oh damn! An actual weapon. What a tragedy.
He doesn't have an Abrams, fucking M1 Abrams. He just starts riding a tank into battle.
So that's what the heart wants.
It's got a booster seat when Kalen just wants to be childish.
I'll let you man the turret. Anyways, so I only brought you guys in this order because I assume that's the marching order. However, if that's different, tell me.
Sounds about right.
Sure.
Yeah,
Alright.
it seems perfectly fine. Keep Goblin Slayer up front.
Wouldn't that
and keep suicide bitch up front too.
wouldn't that make Chadwick priestess?
Yeah, it would,
Yes.
wouldn't it?
Chadwick is a pretty priestess. Anyways,
He doesn't have such frail masculinity.
I've revealed the first 60 feet, given that's how your dark vision works. You can see 30 pretty
Oh,
well,
wow.
and then the last 30 is kind of faint, but it's good
Huh.
enough.
Well, guys, it's a fucking tunnel.
It's a mine.
Do I see any
Huh.
traps, like any areas that are basically set to catch intruders?
Roll me an investigation.
Yeah, right here is a guy dressed up as a female.
Oh, hi, Kels.
Hey, Kel's never dressed like a girl. He just happened to look very much like one naturally.
I mean, are we sure he hasn't? He's British after all.
That's Tosh.
What's this confirmed?
When did Kells turn British?
Never. Anyhow, what was it that I was supposed to roll again? Investigation?
Yep.
Is a 15 good enough?
15. From what you can see, there are no traps laid in front of you.
In that case, I'm just gonna march boldly ahead. I'm only moving a little bit so that you can end up adjusting in case there's a response. But then let me know if I can keep going.
No, you can keep going.
I will stay 10 feet ahead of the party at all times.
Okay. Since I'm going to have Jeremy kind of be moving in line with you, maybe like a step or two back, like so he'll be a square behind you, but because I need to be able to reveal maps, I don't want to be switching back and forth constantly to keep him moving with you.
Well, as I said, at least 10 feet ahead of the party. If that means that that's 10 feet ahead of Jeremy and then the rest are further behind, so be it.
All right, so we'll just say it's kind of like that. So you're, yeah, and I will just.
Oops.
Chadwick wants to whisper to Noah, "Hey, this mine? It's not mine. Get it?"
Yes, I do get it.
It's a good one.
And Kalen would be keeping an eye out in case there's anything suspicious.
What the fuck?
You know, we could totally ditch him right now.
Trust me, I thought of it.
I mean, yeah, we could.
I
But
kind of wanted to wait for Roy.
I mean, he said he's on his way, and worst case, we run like hell.
I guess.
Okay. You can keep going, Flannery. You're fine. And stop. Just stop.
Yep.
Because I'm
like full Scooby Doo. Like, let's get out of here.
She's gonna. Ooh. She's gonna start.
Comes to a fork in the road.
She's gonna start creeping up to the fork in the road. Very, very slowly.
Okay.
Sort of like
Actually,
what
you could definitely see forward, so I'm gonna just clear that for you.
Sort of like what she did at the last place. She's gonna end up sneaking slowly forward and just poke her head out and look to the left, look to the right, and see if she sees anything in either direction.
Left, you see that. Right. You see that?
Kalen shouts out up to the ceiling, "Fuck you, God." I'm kidding.
God says, "Fuck you, Kalen," and a stalactite falls and kills you instantly.
Quit stealing my jokes.
She's gonna try and sneak her way to basically look around the corner.
Okay.
She's gonna try and be a sneaky sneak.
Now,
She's
I'm going to ask the rest of the party, are you waiting for Kaylin? Are you going forward with her?
They're probably gonna wait for me since I didn't tell them what the hell I was doing.
Well,
would we see her go around the corner?
Yes, you would see
Okay, I was say, because I could totally see Chadwick's dumbass just keep going straight.
You definitely see her going around the corner.
Hold on. No, that happens, like, you keep going forward, and then Noah's just stops, like, no, that's why.
Just grabs him by the beanie, and he just stops.
What?
It's like double D. It's like double D.
Yeah.
What did you say, Jake, about sneak or stealth or something?
You didn't roll sneak so they could see you. Basically.
Well, I mean, I did say repeatedly that I'm trying to sneak.
Well, then roll me a stealth now because
Yep.
I did not hear that. All right, you think you're pretty sneaky. So Noah could still see you regardless, so doesn't matter posthumously. But poke your head around, and
Chad, we just keep going unless you stop. Oh!
Grabbed via
it
beanie.
goes.
That bid was canon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it keeps going, but you can't see for how far.
I make my way back. Yeah, I can't. It keeps going. It seems clear, but who knows for how long. I'm gonna check the other side. Slip.
Okay.
And she's basically gonna do the exact same thing at the exact same spot.
Okay, so just get there, and I'm just going to 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
20, 30. Yeah, about there. Be about that much.
Alright, alright. And Frag, at least I wasn't stupid enough to eat power word kill. Let's see. I'll make my way back. Second verse, same as the first.
You're gonna sneak up.
Well, I'm just walking back since there's no point in sneaking at this point. Second verse, same as the first.
Oh, okay. I did not get that. I thought you're sneak again. It's like, what the fuck? Why are you going back down the other way? But you're gonna stop at the bend. I legitimately thought that's what you meant, not as you're saying, oh, it's the same thing. It keeps going, but we can't see how far.
Yep. So what do you guys want to do? We got 3 paths, all of which lead to nothing that we can see.
I want to go that way.
Which way? Wait, which way?
Do I hear or smell anything coming from any direction?
I'm gonna ask for a perception. However, actually, yeah, just perception real quick.
So can we all?
I keep my 18.
Yeah, you can all percept.
We're in a cave.
Chadwick,
When did we get down here? When did we get?
Chadwick, you look around, and you're like, "Oh man, it's this late already. The sun's down. Fuck."
Guys, I think curfew's almost happening.
Roy
It's all
is
dark.
so late.
God, Roy, it's been like 7 hours.
Been
It's
here
like
10 minutes.
nighttime. What are you talking about? It's nighttime.
We're in the cave. It's dark.
No.
Oh yeah.
No, obviously we're at soup, Chadwick.
Wait, we're at soup.
Yes.
We're in a cave. Guys,
We're
stop
here
talking.
after
Chadwick,
hours?
we're fine.
Now, allow me to elaborate with the perception. I'm going to say how sound works, and despite being in a cave, you don't really hear anything. However, I'm going to reward that with this knowledge. You notice that when you were going to the fork in the path, you were consistently going down at a relatively steady bit. You're also in the side of a mountain, so you can assume that the further you go in, the more rock you have above you. But when you were checking out the forks on the left and right, you notice that they seemed to have a bit of an incline.
So I'm going to basically relay that to them. So if we keep going forward, the path is going to slope downward. If we take either the left or right path, it's going to go upward. So do you guys want to ascend to heaven or fall to hell? I'm good either way.
Well,
Noah's the only one.
Who's gonna go where? I'm gonna go to heaven. Noah's gonna go to heaven. Jeremy's gonna go to heaven. I don't know about you.
Hell's just heaven for sinners.
That's not how it went.
So,
well, is the middle just purgatory then?
Noah is the only one to indicate a path. I'm just gonna, without even talking to them, I'm just going down Noah's selected path. I'm going to turn the corner and immediately start sneaking.
Where did you go?
There's Pension Bridge of Noah.
Where did she go?
You still think you're pretty sneak?
I think she went this way.
God damn it, no! Crab beanie.
Ah!
Jeremy was following, so at the worst you could follow Jeremy because he's not sneak. And
Oh, that's true.
That.
Jake is like, we were just gonna keep my 18 or.
Yeah, you kept your 18. Like I said, there's not really much you could get with a perception just due to how expansive this mind network is. And Flannery, I'm going to ask you to stop real quick, just because I'm.
It's more of a case of like keep an eye on Kalen.
Oh yeah, keeping an eye on Kalen, that's easy because, like I said,
unless you're Chadwick.
Yeah,
Chadwick doesn't realize that she's.
I'm also saying that it's basically unless she goes around a corner whilst sneaking and you weren't paying attention, you could lose her. But you're in a cave with not much in the way of anything blocking line of sight, meaning that there's literally no way I could justify her like turning invisible and you just losing her without her turning a corner.
Oh, not all.
And Noah decided to no clip.
I'll just speed run, man.
Oh, he's trying to glitch through. I know this trick. I saw it in Shenmue.
He's using a.
I glitched through.
Lands, and then you just free fall directly into jail.
Speedrun complete.
All right, Kalen, you can keep moving.
Peek head around corner.
Okay. Now,
crouching behind these rocks.
Allow me to elaborate on this, so just give me a hot second. You could probably see to about there. You with that. Now, with what you're seeing here is you are clearly looking down into a larger cavern. Not sure if from where you can tell, you're not sure if it's entirely man-made or if it's just a natural cavern that was dug into. However, you can see that this over here is a ledge, and down below you can see there's, like I said, there's that cavern.
And how far does the drop look?
The drop looks like it could be anywhere between like 10 to 15 feet. It's not terribly high, just given how gradual the inclines and declines were on the different paths, but it's still high enough to warrant having a separate path.
Understood. I'm going to make my way back to the group. So, Chadwick, whatever you do, don't just run and turn the corner. You might hurt yourself.
Is that a challenge?
Not in the least, but if you want to go...
Oh, I'm doing it!
Okay. Cole, I need you to roll me a dex.
I'm putting it all on the line here! Yes! Holy shit, that was stupid.
Thank you, Cole, for doing exactly what I wanted. Well, exactly what Kalen was baiting.
Okay. Allow me to just read this real quick.
I'm fine, I got 19.
Kalen's gonna see it and immediately chase after the idiot.
I'm gonna pause you right. I'll say you get to here. Stop, because at that point, Chadwick, once you stop there, the ground starts to shake and rumble as the rock beneath you starts to crumble away.
Oh.
And I'm going to say this. Thinking quickly, and due to your nimble little feet as a quarterback, you are able to backstep just enough to barely, and I mean barely, get out of the way as the path just completely collapses in front of you, and you are now just looking at a new sheer drop into a big pile of rubble. I'm going to update the map accordingly. Once I get
Well, that was close.
Okay. Allow me to...
I could have died there. That would have been no
I was
good.
gonna go like full Misty on Brock action right now.
Yeah.
There we go.
What? You don't understand, Noah. She said not. She think I couldn't do it.
And you know how many. And you should know not to take anything she says. Says at face value.
Like, Kaylin legitimately looks worried at this point.
I don't think she. Why would she try to bait me into my own death?
Did you do this on purpose, Kaylin?
I didn't think you'd actually do it!
You know I have no self-control.
God damn it!
You know I couldn't help but tease you. I did not expect you to actually do something that stupid.
Don't you challenge me, woman. I'm crazy.
Why are you two like this? God damn it!
I just need to roll something because you are lucky. And then one follow-up. Okay, yeah, no. Continue.
Hold on. This is an important roll. There we go.
Save me from these two. Lucky 13.
Meanwhile, Jeremy is just like basically just trying to usher you guys away from the fucking ledge that just...
I think Kaylin would only move if Chadwick moves.
If no one's moving, he's gonna grab you guys.
Well, I would move.
Like, if Chadwick's moving, she'll move with him.
At that point.
She's
See, you guys are in front of us.
He's trying to move you back to like here-ish.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Kaylin's just...
Chadwick, there we go.
Oh,
Chadwick, I'm worried about you, but not that worried. Please get off of me.
I'm just imagining it's a Scooby-Doo hold.
exactly.
Yep.
Okay.
Kaylin's somehow holding him up, even though she's a dexterous girl, and she's kind of strong, but...
So basically, Velma.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm the Velma of the group.
Yeah.
Fucking
Actually-
nerd.
Actually, I'm both Velma and Daphne, except I don't have Velma's smarts or Daphne's... No, right now I've got Daphne's charm. Just in the sense of, dressed cute, so... I'm good in that.
I'd
Anyway.
say I'm more Velma.
Then does that is Chadwick?
Chadwick
Shaggy
is
or
Scooby.
Fred? Nah, he's not that scared. He's dumb, not scared.
He's definitely Fred.
No, that would be Jeremy.
Because he almost did fall for a trap.
See?
Yeah, but he would have
Anyway.
set a trap. Anyhow.
So it's like, okay, maybe we need to be a little more careful in these old caves.
Yeah, probably.
So, I'm gonna go check the other route now.
Let's just go back and take a hot second to just kind of calm down.
I almost died.
She's gonna...
Yes,
Galen, next time be straightforward with us.
I mean-
we don't need jokes when it's life or death.
Yeah, I almost died.
Not that ha-ha kind of funny. It's more like the oh shit, not funny.
That
No,
was
but-
no bueno.
It's not my fault that Chadwick decided to be stupid when I told him specifically
Oh my
not to
god,
do
Galen,
that.
shut up. Just shut up already.
I'll show you, stupid.
Once again, I'm just gonna assume that you're just moving along.
Once she gets to
following
here, she's gonna start to sneak.
Okay, then roll me another sneak because you just caused a fucking rock slide. Yeah, you're definitely sneaky. You're definitely just not saying, oh shit, that was close to yourself again and again and again.
Yeah, she's definitely thrown off because of the falling rocks.
I'm going to reveal this.
Taking
And
the widest
that.
steps.
I assume that's going downward, yes?
Do you look?
From a safe distance.
You can actually tell that it is a small ledge going down, like one of those Pokemon small ledges that you can definitely climb back up, but the game says you can't because reasons.
Cool. I'm gonna sneak back over, which really is more of a saunter at this point, but whatever.
And actually, you would have also seen a little further here. So
Yeah,
there.
me as a person was just like, Kalen's over there. Hey, give her a push.
So Kaylin's gonna direct this at Noah and Jeremy because she doesn't trust Chadwick to not be stupid. So if we keep going straight, it's gonna end up turning and going left, probably for the exact same area that Chadwick almost fell into. But up to around halfway down, halfway maybe 3/4 down, there's a little branching path that goes to the right, but there's a ledge, and at this point, I don't trust ledges.
Area up there is probably still more than likely trapped, same as the other.
Do you guys want to go that way, or just walk down into the room like whoever it is set it up wants us to?
Hey, Kalen, since you obviously knew us a trap beforehand, was there any sign of like were you visibly able to like interact with it at all, or
Can you clarify your question for my sake as Flannery?
basically since you saw this this whole rock trap, was there any way to avoid it at all, or were you just let's see what this was?
She didn't even realize that it was actually going to fall through, so she doesn't know as far as that goes. So I didn't realize that it was going to actually fall like that when Chadwick went that way. As far as that goes, I really have no idea. It's probably based off of if you end up putting too much weight on a certain spot. So as far as the smaller ledge, as long as we keep a good distance away, we might be fine, but otherwise once we get to the larger ledge up there, who knows if we'll be able to avoid the thing from falling through on us.
Let's just not go up there. Ignore that path.
In that case, Kalen's gonna walk past and try and do a sneak down the center aisle.
Okay. Then in that case, roll. No, I'll let you keep that sneak for.
Are you sure?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you didn't do too much. Didn't take that long. Just gonna double check one.
I mean, she did saunter back, breaking the crouch and sneak secret agent man pose.
Nah, I'm not. I'm saying you. Anyway, I'll reveal up to there.
I am so gonna regret this, aren't I? Kalen is going to approach a little closer. I'm going to say about 20 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep. And allow me to reveal. I mean, you're right. It does seem to connect into the same room. What you can only assume was the ledge that Chadwick ran out onto. You can also see that there is a bit of what looks to be really old and splintered wood just kind of splayed about.
Okay. Kayla's going to walk back. I'm going to be doing a wisdom. This is to see as far as if she can think of the strategy that I thought of. If she can't, then... Oh, she'd definitely be able to come up with this. Noah, I need you to trust me on something real quick.
Okay, make it convincing.
I'm going to need you to go over to the ledge that Chadwick had collapsed and prepare to cover Chadwick and Jeremy. I'm about to collapse the other ledge. Chadwick, Jeremy, once I do, I want you. I'll give it 2 minutes before I do so. But as soon as you hear the ledge collapse over there, use that opportunity to sneak into to go into that main area through the center hallway, and be prepared to attack whatever monster is in there. Hopefully, I don't end up getting crushed under the falling rocks. But in case something happens, Noah, I'm relying on you to cover me.
Now, if I repeat for okay, now just repeat the plan for Pete's sake.
Alright, so basically, she wants you to be a sniper over on the left ledge area. Have Chadwick and Jeremy be prepared down the center area to end up basically rushing in after she does her distraction. And she's going to end up intentionally setting off the ledge that's over on that side. If it's successfully...
Snipes.
Yep, basically... I didn't see any snipes, but with a room like that, it makes me think there's probably going to be with how it's set up, from just what I've seen so far. I didn't want to walk inside and end up letting them know that we were here yet. Although, that probably already tipped them off, but they're probably not going to expect somebody to be over there now.
I was gonna say, if they were already there, this is kind of already alerted them already.
I'd rather us not walk into a possible trap right away and be unprepared.
Oh, really?
I don't know. I already did that.
Oh, really? With like a sarcastic look.
And I'd rather us not do it and be unprepared.
Well, we already did that.
At the very least, if we have something set up, we might be able to protect ourselves a little better.
Let's go for it.
With that, she's going to go this way. So you two get into position, and as soon as you hear the ledge fall.
Okay.
Jeremy, get ready to ooga booga booga.
She's going to hug the wall as she walks past this
that's
area.
Like super racist there. By the way,
Oh.
as you move past, I'm assuming you're also other. Yes.
As I said, she's hugging the wall basically.
But would she be looking down this path that she's going?
Yeah, she'd take a look.
You see, it doesn't go that far.
Ah, rock slide.
Also, Jake,
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'll be holding a firebolt action just in the sense
Okay.
of the game.
She turns the corner.
Eat fire.
And surprise, surprise, it leads to the same room.
This is a fucking Rancor pit from Star Wars.
Feed me.
Kaylin is going to,
Seymour.
one step at a time, walk closer until she starts feeling the ground giving out beneath her.
Okay, I will modify the DC for that should it come. Okay, fine. And now roll me in dexterity.
This is honestly one of her best stats, so she should be fine. Watch her get like a nat 1. Although, it's not terrible. It's not good, but not terrible.
Logically, because you are assuming it's coming then. Because full disclosure, the original DC I made just because of that pre-warning period of it's kind of rumbling. Oh, and Noah, because you're right there, allow me to where Kaylin's stepping is being held up by what looks to be just basically a bunch of toothpick kind of I-beams made from wood, probably back like older than your great grandfather.
Oh. Well, that house makes that explains a trap.
You're not even sure it's a trap. You might think it's really shoddy engineering.
Honestly.
And anyways, Kaylin, as you feel the ground beneath you start to rumble and shake, you quickly try and get back. It, despite despite knowing what it was that it was coming up, you're still a bit unnerved by the fact that it happened. So you end up kind of stumbling back and falling on your butt, but you do manage to avoid the otherwise terrible fate of being dropped 15 feet into a bunch of pile of rocks.
Now, since I'm here, what am I able to see about the area?
Now, I'm going to say, because there was a bit of a collapse, I'm also going to need to roll one. By the way, Jesus Christ, these guys are dumb. I'm going to swing over real quick to Chadwick and Jeremy. Chadwick, you just heard a fucking rock slide, and you remember you were told by Kaylin, hey, use this in. Do you run in?
Yeah, of course.
Where do you run? Okay. And as you run,
Got my spirit sword ready.
you hear the sound of metal clanging
Jeremy, you
As
betrayed me. Where the fuck are you?
as you tripped a tripwire right there.
Why do I feel like this all could have been avoided?
Why do I
Oh,
feel
it
we should
definitely
just waited for fucking Roy? Why is for once Chadwick fucking right? Fuck.
And because there's so many things going on at once, I didn't really go over the entirety of the room. And on the one hand, that's probably a mistake on my part. On the other hand, was moving so fast. I was like, okay, I'm just going to go with this. This is what you see in the rest of the room. It's basically a wide open cavern. Allow me to get this last down here, too. It's basically, like I said, a wide open cavern. Looks to be dug out fairly well. There must have been some large vein of metal in here, or possibly even gems. You're not quite sure, but very extensive. There seems to be what looks to be a little bit of remnants, like minecart tracks. You can tell just based off the little pieces of rusted metal and some planks of wood still laying on the ground, as well as what you can see is 4 wee green men over here.
Oh, leprechauns.
They're just sitting there on what appears to be a broken minecart, like one of the two-handled pump carts, not like the push the ore out sort of thing. It's like okay, we'll attach the thing and then use engineering to get it out faster.
Oh, now Jake, I already know your answer is because they're fucking stupid. But I'm like, these guys are 20 feet away from fucking
I'm
rocks.
actively telling you this. They rolled 2 nat 2s. I'm not even kidding. 2 nat 2s. So they heard it. They looked. They're like, oh shit. That old support gave out finally. Oh shit, that other old support gave out. Hey, wait a minute. That's why I was just in shock. And I even gave them advantage on that second one that was caused by Kaylin.
we still fuck it up.
Yeah, these guys are not. I mean, they. Oh god, these guys are idiots. But yeah, they turn around and Noah, you said you had a prepared action. Do you want to let Fireball loose or Firebolt loose? You don't have a Fireball.
That's fucking well. I don't even think I can reach them from here.
What's the
Isn't
range
its
on
range
that?
like 120 feet?
I thought it was 120, not 60.
Oh yeah, it's 120.
Hold on, allow me to just color code these guys because honestly, I need that. Otherwise, I don't know who's who in terms of HP. Green. Actually, you should be
Before
down
I
there.
let this out, just Noah looks at the camera like.
The fourth one needs to be
Which one
yellow.
are you disappointed?
You failed me,
Nah.
Jake.
Of course I did.
What'd you say,
I said
Saji?
Noah looks at the camera like, you fucking see this shit, guys? throws fireball.
Which one? The green boy? Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a roll.
Alright. Here we go. No.
Nope. Unfortunately, as you let it loose, the entirety of that, it's a dark cave. Seeing a bright ball of fire coming at you is pretty easy to avoid. However, you shoot it past, and it hits the cart, and you see a little bit of a fire start to spread on it before quickly being extinguished by one of the other wee green men over there, as I'm going to call them until you guys decide that they're goblins.
Come on, Goblin Slayer. Get him.
And with that, I need to clear the old turn order, and let's roll initiative.
See, it was a good plan. It just didn't work out the way I was wanting.
It's crawler time!
Okay, those guys are. Okay. Huh. And then what is your mod?
Well, I think that's the first time I've ever rolled well on initiative.
Don't forget to click your token before you roll initiative.
God, I can just not wait.
Okay.
I
Just can't wait. I just can't wait to die. I thought it was gonna happen already. Cheated death.
I mean, it did.
Hmm.
It did happen already.
Yeah. My day is ruined.
Twinsies.
Oh my god, twinning.
Oh my god, Chadwick. We're twinning.
Whoa. I hear some beeping. Is that alright?
That's flammers.
Roommate's cooking.
I know that all too well.
I have done that. I've smoked out my apartment a couple times back when I was in. And
I heard
then
him with simple grilled cheese one time.
I remember when I tried making cereal the other day.
there we go. And with that, allow me to also just elaborate on something about the room here. Kaylin and Noah, if you wanted to get down directly from where you are, that would definitely be rough terrain, so you'd be moving at half speed. I'm honestly tempted to call it quarter speed just because of how, rock slide. It's unstable.
Even at quarter speed, it'd still be faster than walking all the way around.
Oh, it definitely would. I'm just saying, if you tried going down, it would take, all your movement if you decide to dash.
Whee!
However, I would also like to point out the fact that the various rocks that you see piled up around the room, let me to just point this out. Oh, I didn't add that to the map layer, huh? These rocks here, they're actually fairly large. You could definitely hide behind them if you wanted to. You would be essentially in 3/4 cover there. The other piles, they are relatively small. You could probably get quarter covered, maybe half if you went prone. Just because this is a large room, I'm elaborating on that. And
that's fair.
These walls here, they are gone. So you can see into the room perfectly, both you guys on the flanks.
Oh,
and
okay.
Yeah, there's no easy way for me to get rid of them without sending everything to the back, and then it looks really gross. So, you guys are good to go. Kaylin, you are up.
What about Jeremy?
Oh shit, I forgot to roll for Jeremy. Shit. I was too
Our
busy.
Goblin Slayer.
Please let him nat 20.
It doesn't matter. He got an 8. He's the last boy.
Damn it, Jeremy, you failed me.
All right. So, Kaylin.
She is going to. She's going to. So you're saying it's going to take basically each step is going to take 20 feet of movement?
Yeah, it's like I said. Half speed doesn't even seem like it would be like accurate because you're going downhill in loose rocks that just fell.
20 bonus action dash, of course.
So you're gonna bonus action dash. You could get down to here, and from there, I would say you could easily get to regular movement from there.
40, 60, and then I only have the 30 feet normally. I would have to do action dash if I want to move further.
Yes. However, like I said, this rock pile is relatively small, and there's also a bit of half just because of the rock slide.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't get to it from there. That would make me an open target. So 5, 10.
Where are you looking to get?
I was going to try to go for the big pile, but...
This big pile? Yeah, you couldn't get that.
20. Actually, I'm going to hold my action. If an enemy gets in range, I'm going to attack with my knife. Excuse me, my spirit knife.
Are you talking by ranged attack, or are you talking by melee?
By melee.
Okay.
Hold on. What's the difference in damage between if I use it as a finesse versus a melee? Is there a damage difference?
If you're talking between like throwing your knife and attacking with it, no. The only difference is you'd only be able to attack with the one regardless. So, no, it's the same difference. The only difference is your thrown knife has a range of 20 feet or 60 with disadvantage.
Gotcha.
And I'm assuming that if you wanted to attack with a thrown knife, you'd be waiting for it to not add disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll wait till they're within range so that's not disadvantage. And for a throwing attack of my stone knife.
So you're waiting for a thrown attack with the stone knife, yes?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just making sure I understand what you're holding. So, okay, if one of them gets within 20 feet, you'll throw your knife. Gotcha.
With that turn
Noah. Yep.
In technical case, shouldn't Chad would go before me because he has a higher dex. I guess we could just go at the same time, I guess.
Make sure you're... Okay, Flannery, can you make sure your roommate's not actually burning the house down? I mean, that's better for us, but not better for stream, but okay.
I'm at...
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, Noah, Chadwick, do either of you have a preference for who goes first?
Well, I won't reach him.
I mean, you also have this thing called magic. You're a magician, Harry.
Well, I can't reach him, but you know what I can do? What? 5...
So Chadwick's going first, and is that what I'm being told?
Yes.
Fine with that.
Okay, then I'll move you up in the turn order.
30. Chadwick's gonna yell to this one with vicious mockery.
All right. What do you say to it?
He's gonna say, "You ugly green bastard." He's gonna imitate the side teacher. "You ugly green bastard, you daft court. What the fuck you doing, you ugly thing?"
Perfect impressions. Now roll the.
Oh, where is that? Where is it? It's probably in my spells.
Hurt his feelings. Hurt him bad.
Wisdom DC 14. Okay, so what? I don't think these boys are very wise, if memory serves, from the monster.
Well, they're goblins, so.
No, they are not very wise. Let's see. He looks at you, and he just thinks, why? Why is this man yelling at me? And he takes 4 psycho damage, and he is looking very hurt emotionally. And also he stubbed his toe, so he's pretty hurt physically too.
Oh.
So I'm just going to I need to have where's my pen and paper? Because I just need to keep track of these things.
An enemy creature with only
right?
1 HP, barred with vicious mockery. I'm about to end this man's whole career.
I just need to
My emotions.
RGB.
My emotions.
Oh. Okay.
This goblin died because he was told he was ugly.
Okay, and green has disadvantage on something or other. I don't remember. Like all attacks and skills, I think.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, in that case, it's time for you to go, Noah.
Same guy. Fire.
Fire. Roll.
This time. No.
You. Oh, God.
Fuck, does he hit me? No, you son of a bitch.
Roll me a d20.
Me?
Me?
No. Noah.
Oh, thank God.
Fucking great. Here we go. Where was
Okay.
that?
Congrats, you
You
didn't
did good
friendly
enough.
fire.
So basically what you did is you sent a fireball off, and it just went careening above them and just illuminating to confirm that, yes, there are, in fact, 4 little green men at a old minecart. Or rail cart, I guess, is technically what it'd be, because it's the, you know what I mean.
All according to Keikaku. That's what he actually meant to do.
Okay, next.
I wasn't done.
Oh, you're not done?
No. I was
Oh,
gonna move
then
back
go.
it's a little thing. I was gonna move back 2 spaces, but yeah, that's it.
Okay, then. I assumed you were done just because I figured you weren't going to be running down the rocky slope. You're a sniper in an advantageous position.
I'm backing up in case they climb up.
Why is our tank hiding?
I tell you guys, the bard is a tank and the wizard's a tank. Now, allow me to double check this. Oh shit, yeah, no, you all are. Allow me to just measure this.
Don't forget, the rogue is a tank in this case.
Oh, shit, everyone is. Okay! Now, what is the mod for that? Okay, that's high.
Don't kill me.
I'm gonna go and say the one that Chadwick consulted is none too happy about that, so he pulls out his short bow and readies an arrow at you.
Well, that's just rude.
I'm seeing if he critically misses. No, but he shoots wide, and it just like I don't even know. It just he kind of like shoots, and it hits like a little bit of the wood over there, and it's just sticking out. And it's like, well, fuck. And he's just like staring at you angrily.
Now, for the sake of comedy, can we say that it bounces off the rocks and actually lands at its own feet?
Nah, I'm going to say this. Chadwick, you hurled your insult at the goblin. It, in angry retaliation, knocks an arrow at you, goes to shoot it. However, it misses, bounces off a rock, and ends up shooting itself in the foot, Ace Ventura style.
Oof.
And it's going, ah!
That's how it took the 4 damage.
That's how it took the 4 damage. Okay. Next.
And got him.
Yep. This boy will. I think he's. Kalen, you can take your action to throw the knife. He's in range.
Yoink. Alright, in that case. I don't think I actually have the thrown version as an attack now that I think
It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing as a knife. You just have range on it. You miss! And like I said, the stone dagger is the same version as the spirit dagger, so I'm going to say you just miss with it, and it is now sticking out of the wood on this rail cart. And
You are doing terrible.
is going to also take a shot, but this time he's going to take retaliatory fire at Kalen. Yeah, that's a hit. Jesus Christ.
The first ranged attack to finally land.
Well, no. You threw a knife at a snipe before and it killed it.
I'm talking about today.
Oh, yeah. And allow me to see the... I just want to double check its mods. Okay, so... Big ouch. Takes 6 damage. As it knocks an arrow back and it manages to dig itself deep into your thigh.
Excuse me. So he dares disgrace the Holy Thibault. He deserves to die.
He dares touch the thick thigh? Harrison.
5, 10, 15, 20...
Jericho now.
Jericho, yes.
And then...
Go for Jeremy instead.
5, 10, 15,
Coward.
20, 25, 30. Okay, so unfortunately he... Actually, no, they're dumb. They wouldn't.
Cowards.
Even if they did, this wouldn't work. It wouldn't matter. So, first one is going... The blue guy is going to attack Jeremy with his short bow. That is a hit. Guys, no one here has armor, which is the problem. Straight up.
Not like I could wear it.
No, but still. The only one who does technically have armor is Jeremy, and even then it's good.
I mean, I get a shield tomorrow.
Why be tanky when you can just kill everything instantly?
I mean, to be fair, my absolute favorite class in Fire Emblem is the Myrmidons. Just because they are, like, dodge everything and kill everything. Okay, Jeremy. Yeah, he gets a arrow dug pretty deep into his... I'm going to say that one was a little bit more well aimed. It kind of shoots him into the... Like, that area of the arm that's, you know, the bicep just below the shoulder.
Ugh.
And, yeah, that was 7 damage.
He's also doing Ace Ventura. I was going, ah!
Yeah. Ah! Yeah, you have your 3 people Ace Ventura.
Look, I don't want to be that guy, but we should just wait for Roy.
And then you...
I agree with that.
Chadwick, let's see if this attack hits. He pulls out his sword, and that is definitely a hit.
The worst part is, these are freaking
Well,
goblins.
what did you roll?
Sorry, there was a fly in my room, and I finally killed it.
Bullshit.
I rolled... Specifically, what is your AC, real quick? Because I know you
11.
can't... He rolled a 17.
So see, Chadwick is fine. It didn't hit.
11 plus 10.
That's not how AC works, my boy.
Is it though?
But congratulations, you got the least amount of damage as he kind of just slashes you across the, going towards the stomach, and you get just 5 points of damage.
Ugh.
Oh, that's... Ow. How's that going to be the
One of
least?
those it's one of those... It's not a deep cut, but it's one of those annoying long cuts.
I knew I should let those racks killed me.
Next. Jeremy.
Goblin.
Goblins. Goblins surrounding me. all that I see. Anyways, so he can move.
He can go right here without any issue.
Yeah, he can get to
Are you
either.
the only one that could do that, Arrow?
What?
No,
oh, yeah,
we
if
can't.
you go, yeah, you can. If you go into on the right side, there's a little like circle with a ruler in it. You just click that, and then you hold down and move your mouse, and it shows how far.
The center, is that it? Oh my lord!
Yep.
Fucking. Why did we not know this before?
It just never really had a purpose at this point because you guys have been essentially melee fighters, except so.
It helps immensely.
Yep. Anyways, yeah, Jeremy's gonna just kind of up to help out his boy Chadwick. And let's see. I am just going to. You know what? I'll roll in the roller. Yeah, Jeremy, you don't do good. In fact, you kind of critically miss and hit yourself in the nuts.
Chadwick's familiar with that.
Yes.
The house is back!
However,
Who do you think lives in the house?
Good God.
I'm going to say. Actually, I'm going to roll this because. Yeah, he would. He's going to action surge. Because he just doesn't want to have it be like this. He's not happy.
Nuts.
And the nuts made him angry.
Yes.
And. Shit,
It
son!
really made him angry.
Something nuts more often. God damn.
Peaks and fucking valleys. Okay. One of the. Oh shit! This is going to, like. There's no way in hell he's going to survive this. But I just want to do this because 6+1, and he has Savage Attacker, so he gets to roll it again, like 1 damage die again. Oh Jesus Christ! He eviscerates. I'm going to say that he basically just runs up, trips, hits himself in the dick, gets back up, and then just fucking
Can he volley the goblin at another goblin as a free ranged attack?
No, I'm not going to give him that. However, he's basically got the I honestly may as well rename him Vlad because he's just impaling these fuckers on his spear.
Gulping.
And yeah, you are super dead. How do I do the big red X? Because I know there's a big. Oh, there it is. Duh. And that is his turn. Then I need to do something that you guys don't see.
I am incapable of selecting Kalen. Oh,
Maybe
that's
Just
why.
draw the arrow.
Yep, I figured it out.
Kalen.
Yep.
Basically, once you step down to here, you are in normal. So you can get there in that space. 5 feet of movement.
Well, Kalen is going to 5, 10, 15, because why go over that? 20, 25, and as soon as she steps behind it, she's going to immediately use the spirit knife to strike it in the back of the neck.
All right, roll me attack. You have advantage because you're essentially pure 180, but it's close enough. I'm a little arbitrary on that rule, but it's as long as it's enough. That's a hit.
So, and you said sneak attack on that?
Yep, you get sneak attack. And you just basically go up and you run behind the goblin as it is focusing on Chadwick, and in one swift motion you place your knife to its throat and then just slice its neck, having its spray all over Chadwick because it was facing Chadwick. Jesus.
My favorite jacket!
It'll disappear in about a minute. The blood, not your jacket. She realized who she was talking to.
No, please let it disappear.
And with that,
also just because you guys moved up a little bit, I'm just revealing a little bit of that path there.
bonus action. 5, 10, 15.
Bonus action
20.
dash.
Yep. And jump in to be right behind it. Simply so that somebody can end up getting some advantage on the attack. You go.
Okay. Yeah, actually, you wouldn't see that. So, but anyway, I'm just going to let you know. As you get to the table, you look and you see there is a bunch of like small wood carved figures and some papers on the table.
I will take a look at that later, but right now killing goblins is more my thing.
Okay. Also, you see some singed paper from what Noah had burned. Chadwick, it's your turn.
Yeah!
Okay.
I meant right there.
I mean, you won't get flanking if you're there.
I mean right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
attack
time for
advantage.
Spirit Sword. Ah!
That, in fact, is a hit.
Good, I'm fucking better.
And tell me how you kill it with your newfound sword.
Are you sure it doesn't have 5 HP?
I'm positive.
He's just gonna slice its head off like a samurai.
Okay.
All weeb-like and shit.
Except you say it in Korean. You say "Omae wo moshi."
Yeah, he says you're already dead, but in Korean.
Okay. Now, I'm just double checking. 5, 10, 15, 20. You still have 10 feet of movement to move. Or if you
I still have
and then
10
you also
feet?
have your bonus action. Yeah, you only move 20 to get there.
Okay, I'm gonna... My bonus action, can I throw a pocket sand at this guy?
I sent you that. Let me double check what exactly, because I'm not sure if I believe that had to also be a part of a regular attack with your fists.
So, Cole, could you please move? Because I can't hit him if you're there.
You're fine, Noah. Take me with him. It's not that serious, Chadwick. No, I'll sacrifice myself.
I'm just going to double check what I said, because I'm 99% certain you have to attack.
Just do it, Noah.
Chadwick, you're not
Okay,
Goku.
Goku.
Alrighty.
Dun, dun.
No, I use a special beam cannon.
When did he learn that?
Where did you learn that? Movies? I
And I just saw some random stuff in my book one day, and bam!
It
You
turns
get a
out
new teddy
that
bear from my sisters, but bam!
turns out that Noah's spellbook is actually just the DBZ manga.
This is
Noah just comes to school one day as Super Saiyan. Yeah, no, I just learned how to.
And read the entire series.
Yep. Pretty good. Let me double check.
Yonimi Jugyosio. I really butchered that, but still. Jugyosio. There we go. Yonimi Jogyoso.
Yeah, I'm gonna
There we
say,
go.
unfortunately, you don't have that option right now because that would require a.
Horribly butchered way of saying you are already dead in Korean. Which is
You could do
probably
that on-
wrong.
I'm gonna say you could do that as a. You'd be like at the same time as your regular attack. So basically, you pocket sand and then attack.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna move, and I also want to stand on the table.
Okay, you see a bunch of wooden like miniatures and some paper.
Fucking nerds. Playing D&D.
No, they're not playing D&D. They're playing Summers and Sedans.
Ah.
Ah, the RPG where you play as a human doing normal human things.
Anyways, Noah.
Eat. Why? Cassius leaves the cave, guys. You know, Cassius leave.
So,
Another D20, please.
Watch this one be like a fucking. I'm going.
how much damage do I take?
No. Noah, I'm just gonna do this just because it's you're not a. I'm essentially just giving you a pseudo version of the Wild Surge table, except it's not. You don't get any of the cool effects. Take 2 damage as the spell just kind of blows up in your face.
Only. Oh man. Why not pot a plant?
You're just basically like the anime thing where a bomb goes off and you just, you see the smoke come out of your mouth like,
And his hair is now all poofy.
oh yeah.
Now the answer is always going to be no, but did I use my action?
Yeah, that used your action.
I'll make my way down.
Okay. Making your way downtown.
Walking slow.
Goblin. Okay, he sees he's kind of outnumbered, so you just hear him shout, React! And just like 5, 10,
Why are you
15,
going the long way, dude?
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then
Coward!
meanwhile,
So,
Jeremy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
shouldn't
30.
I be able to possibly see?
I'm saying no because of the wall.
I'm not saying like all the way inside. I'm just talking like up to here, unless that hits wall. Also, it kind of does. Never mind.
Yeah, Flannery, I'm doing this with purpose. You're good.
I know. I'm just trying to milk as much out of it as I can. Sorry.
I know, and I'm not falling for it.
Yet.
And how many times does he have that? I think he only has 1 time that he can do that, so it's just a matter of.
We'll see if you're still saying that when Kalen dies and that my backup character Stella ends up being my new character.
Jesus Christ, she's infiltrating everything.
Yep.
Anyways, Jeremy's just gonna kind of be ready in action, just ready for whatever comes, if anything comes from this hallway. But also like, all right, you guys okay? And just pulling the arrow out from his arm.
I'm good. Kalen's gonna grab her knife out of the table area.
Okay.
With that, she's gonna.
With that knife, I just need you to roll me a d4.
Oh, a D4.
Yep, I just want to see something.
'Tis nothing but a scratch.
Oh, helps if I put a space.
You get your knife back.
Papers, blah blah blah. She's
Wait,
gonna search.
Flannery?
Yep.
You notice there's a combat tracker still up, you see?
Yep. Oh, she was just using her movement to go in. I was paying attention to how much space I used.
I was double checking, making because you're not next.
Oh, but it's saying that I'm next.
No. These boys are.
Oh, God, they're Oompa Loompas.
Oompa Loompa.
I told you I was doing something. This is it. Allow me to add them to tracker. Because they rolled like shit and got 6. They were literally just out of your line of sight. I was being very careful about that when I was looking at everyone. Jeremy potentially have seen it. However, he kind of just ran over. So he did not. And 5, 10. Actually, yep, they did 10 already. So 20. Actually, he'd be on 25, 30. All right. Attacking Jeremy. These two, very large. They are not the wee green men. They are actually like 6'6".
Oh shit, they're captains.
No.
Oh, shit, they're Chads.
My God.
That's a hit.
Well, I know for a fact you're not doing the hobgoblin chieftain or whatever it is. So that's got to be just regular hobgoblin or hobgoblin
God, a hobgoblin
goblin
chieftain. I
chief.
think that's a...
Yeah, it's like a ridiculously high CR. So I know you're not doing two of
Yeah,
them on our low ass party.
Oh God, yeah, no. If I kill you, I'm gonna do it through fair ways that would fit your level.
Oh, God, it's a Hufflepuff.
All I'm saying is, you guys hit level 2, so now you've gone up from fighting CR 1/8 to CR quarter and CR half.
When do we get to TI-84?
What?
When do we get to the TI-84? Best calculator.
Well, that's not gonna be for a while.
Oh, okay, good to know, good to know.
And Jeremy, be thankful that you only took 4 damage, because that could have been really bad. And now that seems excessive. Now it's Kaylin's turn.
One.
I moved to Chadwick, but it's just go Kaylin.
2, 3, and go. And knife to the back of the neck.
Roll me an attack. You attack with your knife, however, you cannot seem to find a point where you can find its neck through its chainmail.
I hit
These
and
are
just
armored
clings
sons of
off of
bitches.
it. Yes, I know.
Yep.
Oh, I did not mean to click that.
And she's also insecure.
I did not mean to click that.
Do you think
You're
they
so-
think I'm hot?
I hope not, because Jesus Christ.
Look.
I mean,
Whoa.
we're currently in Goblin Slayer territory. That's a genuine concern.
Okay. I'm assuming that's your turn.
She is, she's gonna take bonus action, I mean, bonus action's not really gonna end up helping her here.
You're not going to get much out of that, I'm just going to tell you. straight up.
I'm gonna say you know what? Bonus action to realize that she is screwed and dash the frick out of dodge. Yes, I know she's gonna take attack of opportunity. She also has like 5 feet left, so there's the first 5 feet. She's gonna try and get out, but of course, attack of opportunity.
What's your AC again? I think it's like
13.
well. As you go and start running from the heavily armored foe that you just realized you kind of fucked up against, he instinctively swings his longsword at you, and but thinking quickly, you're able to duck down, getting only 1 or 2 strands of your hair cut off in the process, anime duck. And you get out unscathed, aside from those hairs. May they rest in peace.
5, 10, 15, 20, and she's just gonna leave it at that, hiding behind the tank.
Okay. Chadwick?
Wow. Is it wearing a helmet?
I'm going to say no. It's wearing one of those over the head chain hoods, hence why
Okay.
Kalen couldn't really find a good spot to find his neck.
Okay.
But it is not wearing a helmet.
Okay, I have a follow-up question. Can I pocket sand and kick it in the dick? Or punch it in the dick?
That's some pretty impressive range for your punch.
1, that would be impressive range for your punch, and 2, there's nothing saying you can't, because I believe, yeah, the pocket sand would work. I said that would be before an attack, and then you could always just declare where you want to punch. I actively encourage that.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Do it.
I'm gonna use
First
pocket sand and punch in the dick.
First, use the pocket sand.
What's it under? Because I don't see it
believe-
on
Did
here.
I literally... Was it... Okay. Here she...
So it's not on my page anywhere.
Right, I don't think I ever sent that to you because I'm stupid. Basically, let me just open the sheet again. Roll an unarmed attack for me. What'd you roll?
16.
16.
Meets it, beats it.
Well,
So-
well, I found its AC.
He is
Yep.
blind. Yeah, I decided to be nice and say boys don't have shields. Otherwise, their AC would be 18.
Boy.
Yeah. I wanted to give you some tough boys, but not, insurmountable walls. I'm not an asshole like that. So he is...
You're a better man than I. No, I'm kidding. I actually agree with that decision. Totally not because I'm the player.
I am a fair DM. You have
I'm gonna
okay, so
punch it in the
basically,
goblin dick.
You have 2 more options, 2 more uses of pocket sands, and it has disadvantage on any attacks and any checks that would require sight. So just the one hobgoblin, but yeah. So you punch it in the dick. Roll me an unarmed. That's a hit. Roll damage. 4 damage. I didn't think there was any reason for that to be done, but I just didn't remember what all the mods were for that. He is punched in the dick, and with that, he clutches his wang in pain, and I'm going to say he falls prone.
Hot damn, am I effective?
Nice
You-
dick fuck.
I
He's
wanted you
blind
guys to
and prone.
I wanted you guys to have a reason to go and learn from Jules, and he gives you effective status effect.
Jules, my man.
I don't think I could learn that effectively or use it effectively.
And he also has the Sheikah eye from Zelda to show that he's blind.
Oh.
And is you gonna do anything else? You have your bonus action for, I think, like healing word or anything, because I know these you three are all been hit at some point.
What does feign attack? What is feign attack?
It'd have to be a separate attack.
Oh,
I
it's
believe.
yeah. Okay, I was
It's
thinking.
based.
Yeah, I just had to see what it was. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
I'll do
Actually,
cure.
no. You use your bonus action. You use your bonus action for the pocket sand. So no, you got nothing else.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, I was thinking it was an interaction. I was like, well, that doesn't right. Noah, you gonna keep
Okay.
running?
No, I moved down this far because I was so convinced that thing was gonna attack me. He's gonna like. I was so convinced he's gonna like. Well, fuck that guy. He can't do shit. I was so convinced, and I'm like, well, okay, it's been 6 seconds. He got that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I've been gone for 6 seconds. What the fuck?
Nobody attack this. I have an idea.
I went down for 6 seconds, and this happened. And I just see 2 hobgoblins and Chadwick punching a thing in the dick. I'm like, what?
You see him like grabbing his dick and trying to wipe his eyes with his arm, but still holding onto his sword. Prone in pain.
What the hell?
Basically,
Like,
I also just want to say, if you didn't roll that like above a 20, he probably wouldn't have gone prone. I was leaving it on a scale.
What a great dick punch.
Through
I'm
fucking
just
metal
like-
chain link.
Chadwick
Oh,
don't
well,
give a fuck.
I'm like, well, I guess they did kill it, and it escalated quickly. And I don't want to roll anything because I'm tired of missing. I would just hit that thing with magic missile.
Which one? Which one? You can
Blue is what
First-
he targeted.
I highlighted it.
with all three.
Yes.
So then it's just roll the other two,
Three.
so I can.
So that's 5 right there because it's +1. 5.
Plus one for what?
It's 1d4 +1.
The plus one's already added in.
Is it?
Yeah, if you hover over the number, it'll show you the.
Oh, okay. I thought it was supposed to do 4. Okay.
So you did 6, and then one more. That. You did 8 damage, and as you just send out the magic missile, and you send these 3 glowing bolts of energies just kind of raise up into the air and start hovering around it before it just starts piercing through it. Like it's basically straight up. It's basically straight up an anime. You just have the sparkling light kind of just from up above it pierce down from one angle, then another angle, then the last one kind of goes straight through the back, and he is looking pretty not happy. And that's your turn. He ain't dead, but he ain't happy either. And now that this guy has backup, 20.
You didn't kill it.
Actually,
Oh, that little guy.
he'd be over there and he'd see that the magic's back and he's not happy about his big beefy bodyguards coming in and being attacked. But he decides to how do I want to do this?
He decides to friendly fire and attack his own men.
How do I do this?
Like, I'm on your guys' side. Fuck him.
He's like, maybe if I attack my own men, they'll spare me. It's cute that he thinks that.
Okay, I just need to roll one thing. Oh my fucking god, he double nat one.
Wow, that's impressive. Well, he's
Not in 400.
It's almost a Doku himself.
he just kills himself.
He's like, yeah, I'd rather not try and live through this.
Okay. So he pulls out his short bow, right, and he's going to shoot at Noah. However, he gets he gets a bit in the blast radius of like some of the sparkles from the magic missile, which get in his eyes because, in fact, not from an anime. So the shoujo sparkles really blind him, and he blind fires. Problem is, he kind of blind fires straight up.
What goes up must
And-
come down.
Yeah. I just want to.
He's hoping that 20 on the attack on himself.
No, it wasn't an attack on himself because that's kind of what I was seeing. That's kind of what the nat 1 determined that he's hit, and he shoots up. He hits the ceiling because this is only like 20 feet. Bow has 60 feet. He hits a rock that dislodges itself and clonks it on the head, and now he is hurt pretty bad, like bleeding profusely, and he is prone, and he is not having a good day.
I'm just gonna say I did that.
Damn, no.
Way to put in work.
So proud of you.
You got 2 for 1. Nice job. She'll give a thumbs up.
Oh, you're patronizing me.
She looks offended. Me?
Okay.
Never. No, seriously, you actually earned it.
God, you're insufferable.
Aw, you're insufferable too. She gives a heart.
You guys are shouting across a room.
I'm trying not to die here again. And y'all are just fuck already.
Just leave it to Jeremy. He'll be able to kill that thing faster than you.
I
Like,
fucking, I crippled that one.
Noah, you called dibs on the one in front of you?
what? I didn't call this on shit.
No, or not Noah, Chadwick? You called the
What?
one.
I called dibs on the one I punched in the dick.
Yeah, the one in front of you. So, okay.
Alright.
Jeremy will respect the right of dibs.
Mm-hmm.
Move here so he is, doing double tank duty. And he will attack the one to his the northeast. Or west. The northwest. But first, actually, he's probably going to attack. Well, Jeremy, you missed. And in that case, because he missed, he's going to do the thing where he gets health back. As a bonus action. So, just this. He doesn't get... Actually, no, he... Well, he gained... Yeah, he gained a little bit of health back, but he's not looking happy. That he only gained 4 health back. With his, second wind. That's one of them. And... Well, that's his turn. Yay! I did not expect this combat to take this long, but at the kind of did, which is why I paused last week. Now, first, I need to roll a con for the hobgoblin. Actually, I need to roll double con. Okay, I'm going to say that for the blinded, he is still blind. But he is no longer in pain from being a dick. He's managed to kind of grit his teeth and just kind of starts, like, steadily getting up. And he is not happy with Wick for punching him in. So first, I'm just going to unpronify him. Ironically enough, not ironically enough, fittingly enough, had Jeremy attacked the one that Chadwick was saving for himself, he would have hit. That's 211. So Chadwick, you're safe. He blindly starts swinging at you. Actually, no. 211s. You get hit. Never mind. I forgot he has a +3 on his attack.
How about no?
So he starts blindly swinging, and it's just kind of one of those things that you just don't know where it's coming from. And you take... What is it? Okay, that's the only point. You take 6 damage.
Hmm.
And he is just blindly swinging. And then the other one will attack Jeremy. And that is also a hit. You guys need to buy armor. Straight up.
You
This
need
is
to
just
mind
a
your own
I'm
giant-
sorry,
business.
Jake. I don't think it's
No,
gonna do
no,
anything.
Noah's safe. Noah, you're fine. You are the artillery. It's not a... Frontline fighters need to have armor.
You need to mind your own business.
And you see this one just straight up just rake Jeremy across the chest for max damage.
Yeah, Jeremy, buy armor, you dumbass.
Oh god, he's a
wearing a
Jeremy
leather
Slayer.
cloak.
Oh, should buy better armor.
He should,
Normie.
but he doesn't have the money.
Neither do I.
He almost has the money, but he doesn't have the money for the armor. Many.
Spend it all on booze.
Now let me double check my
God damn,
math.
Jeremy, your drinking problem.
Yeah, he is down. He is looking pretty not great. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys. Jeremy's
Just
looking
saying,
pretty
like-
bad.
Help, screw your dibs, help.
Galen. Galen?
Oh. In that case, I'm going to. Sorry. I was actually thinking it wasn't my turn yet. Okay. So that'll be 10 to hop up there. 15. Didn't mean to hop onto that. 25.
No, hopping down would be and moving. That's stupid.
Okay, cool. Either way, I'm basically.
That's 25.
It doesn't matter. This is where I was going, anyways.
Okay.
And I know this didn't work the last time. I'm doing it again to the back of the neck of red.
Roll.
I'm scared too. Very scared.
Nope.
It just clings off the armor.
It just clings off. You're going for a slashing movement or motion, but the problem is that's what chainmail was designed to protect against.
Yep.
And Kaylin's just being a big dumb and not realizing that.
Yep. She doesn't get how chainmail works. With that, she's just gonna be like, I'm gonna hop back a little in case Jeremy needs extra room. Boop.
What's the deal with chainmail?
And turn end.
I tried to stab it, and it's like, no.
No, yeah, Chadwick. I say Noah because you were talking. Chadwick, you have him right where you want him, blind.
I have a
and-
question.
Yeah,
Is he still prone?
No.
no, he got up.
Is he taller than me?
Yes.
He is 6'6".
Okay. Does the high ground have to do with anything combat-wise?
I mean, you get to say it's over. I
Yes, it
have the high
does!
ground. You get to say it's over. I have the high ground.
He's gonna jump up on the table.
Also, you definitely have flanking regardless. So no matter what, you have advantage.
And he's gonna go for the face. His exposed face.
Are you gonna punch or are you gonna slash?
He's gonna slash.
Or actually, it's a short sword. You'd stab. So go for the stabbing
Regardless, I'm stabbing his fucking face.
attack. Go for it.
Damn it! That was gonna be so cool!
And
Piece of
and
shit!
have your proficiency. You go, but he's blind, so he just kind of like unintentionally ducks when he tries to wipe some of the sand out of his eyes.
Like, okay, for my bonus action, I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on fucking Jeremy.
Okay, because yeah,
It's not bonus action.
This hobgoblin's flexing on all of us. Even blind,
I'm
he
gonna be-
can't get hit.
I'm gonna be honest, because Jeremy was at literally 8 of 24 health. He's not doing good.
Why can't I use it? What the fuck?
You said cure wounds. You talking about healing word?
He said healing word.
I hear cure wounds.
I don't remember
Anyway.
what he said.
Cole,
can't I
remember
use
you have to click it, and then you have to go to the map. Roll 20 is kind of dumb that way.
I forgot.
Because it,
Oh,
it
fuck.
honestly should have priority as the window popping up when you click it, not back on the map. You heal Jeremy for 5, and he looks like Tom Cruise in Top Gun.
Danger zone.
Yeah, that's pretty apt description for where you guys are.
Hey Noah, please land something, or like use your
No,
magic
I
missiles.
can't. I can't, man.
Either or, you just use your missiles.
I'm scared.
Please just hit them with anything.
Yep, so
I'm scared.
what do you do, Noah?
I'm too scared. Fuck. Again, I don't know. This guy's blind for now.
Yeah.
Chadwick, does dibs still count? Is it applying still?
I'm not sure you even heard the dibs. You're high up and far away.
So Cole doesn't still count? No.
You
You really wanted us fucking Star Wars motherfucker?
That's what I wanted to do.
Okay, then I'll.
But I don't think it's gonna happen. Just do whatever the fuck you want.
Alright. Here, okay, I'm gonna get another nat 1 on Fireball. Or a miss. Unless. Hold on, wait a minute, this one be more effective.
I don't remember. What did you roll this morning for the
I got
in-game this
15
morning?
and a 10.
So neither would.
Nothing's gonna help. And now we're used to 15.
Yeah, so yeah, you okay. I didn't remember. I knew you wrote it down.
Wait,
So
can I give Noah a bardic inspiration now?
No, you bonus healing worded.
Okay.
doing it. Ah!
Oh!
Which one were you aiming
I
for,
was
the
gonna
red or the
one.
blue boy? Red
The
boy.
red one,
Okay.
'cause-
Roll damage.
Die! It finally happened! Heckin' die!
Damn.
Fucking
Damn.
immolate this guy. He is blind. He can't even. He doesn't see it coming, and you just rip his mask off, and he just. You know the old like Sierra adventure games where if you like touch the electricity, it'll like fry you until you're just a skeleton, then you just crumble in the dust. That's basically what he does.
Jesus Christ, that was metal as hell.
He's dead, but he's also still blind.
Good.
Blind in hell. This is gonna be a taste of what you're gonna go through.
Goblin.
No, it's
Yeah,
just like, shit.
he's using half his movement to get up and then look and see like, oh fuck no, I'm outie. 5, 10. Then he's also going to use his action. I think is it an action or a bonus action to disengage? Because he could do that. Bonus action. Yep. So he'll disengage from Kalen, and as a bonus action, and then 5, 10, 15, 20.
I like to think those two nat 1s were leading up to this one moment.
And he is just out of here.
Brings back more hobgoblins. God damn it.
You guys better hope not.
What are you talking about? Noah, just do it again.
Jeremy, he's gonna
No.
stagger on over here to get flanking maneuver. And come on, Jeremy. You've hit like literally nothing. Except for that one goblin, but that's not that impressive, to be honest.
First time.
Oh, shit, I had to heal. Actually, it should be a D10 plus 2. Let me get that. Whilst I'm looking at it. There we go. That's the Goblin Slayer we know. And that's the one that was hit by Magic Missile. Shit. Yeah, Jeremy just runs up right in front of it, and seeing Kalen try and slash at it a couple times, he's like, no, Kalen, not like that, like this. And then he just takes his spear and then just stabs straight into the heart. It doesn't go straight through him. He only pierces the spear tip just enough in order to actually puncture the heart. But the hobgoblin just coughs up blood before slumping to his knees and falling to the floor. Dead.
It fell to the floor. Now it's mugging the dinosaur.
Yep. And then he's also just looking to everyone. Like, okay, do we run after that guy? Or do we just say no?
Yes.
Oh, my bet he's probably getting back up. More
Oh,
back up.
fuck. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that's all I can do.
I like to think
Hobgoblin.
it actually counted.
You can't. What? 5? Like, why? What do you mean you can only go 30 feet?
Those hobgoblins be dead, so I'll take the cracker. Kaylin,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Awesome. Let's go for. Well, first off,
So
let me
now
move
that-
my.
I'm just going to do that just because.
5, 10. Slipping past. 15 and.
You can go past. I'm saying you could go past allies without movement penalty just because it's stupid to say, no, I'm not letting you. I'm a
I figure.
And I'm just going to reveal that to you. Like the entire hallway.
So that's 25. 30.
If you
Bonus action dash and going right for the back of its neck while it's trying to flee.
Okay, roll the attack. That's a hit. And tell me how you do it.
Very, very angry that the last 2 times I've tried to slash, it's done nothing. I just bring my knife down, slicing it in half.
You don't cut the goblin in half. I'm going to tell you that. It's a
Fine. Bring it right down, and the knife gets lodged in like the neck from the cut.
Okay. You essentially you stab down in such a motion that you decapitate him without the head actually off. You spinally decapitate him as opposed to the guillotine style decapitation that we generally think of.
A semi-decap.
Oh, that's still like medically classified as a decapitation. It's just what is generally thought of.
Yep.
And with that, combat's over.
Oh, sweet. I can just go here now.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you take your 10 minutes to get your 5 minutes to get there. I'm not. Would Noah take the short way or the long way?
Would the long way be shorter than the 5 minutes?
No, the long way is still the long way.
And then I'll fucking climb over the rocks.
All right, you'll get there, no problem. Jeremy, you'll see Kaylin take down the last one and just relay that to Chadwick. So Chadwick, you're at a rail cart that has been modified. Looks like it's been busted, so it's been modified into a makeshift table, on which there are many wooden figures as well as several sheets of paper and a large wooden board being propped up in front of one of the chairs.
Holy shit, they're actually playing Dungeons and Dragons. Ah,
Damn it! I burnt their sheets. We couldn't see what they're
I
playing.
know, right? God damn.
You
Oh,
burnt
well.
you burnt a sheet, but they were quick to try and put it out.
I'm not entertaining you. I'm not relooking at it.
No, not my character sheet.
I'm not gonna entertain you. I'm not gonna look at it. Fuck you. Not doing it. No.
But you do see that it wasn't Dungeons and Dragons. It was Summers and Sedans.
It's like,
By the
that-
way,
That's great.
allow me to just let you know that the boys you slain, they have vanished because that's how they do.
Yep, the gaping scorch mark that's on the floor.
Yep. You still see a bunch of ashes, but if you're looking at where the bodies fell, you do notice there's a bit of a glint as you guys get, and allow me to just real quick for this. Yeah, I had 6, so that's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, so times 6 is there is a total of. Now that doesn't divide evenly, so I'll round up. There's a total of 20 pieces between the 6 of them.
All right, we'll each get 5 silver.
Yeah, I always do my best to make it divide even.
$5.
That's what the price of murder is.
I don't want to be that guy, but we really should have waited for roll.
Don't worry, you're not the only guy.
Oh, you know what? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Considering that I don't know, I was having some weird magic blockage, it would have been nice to have him.
Yeah, Chadwick, you're not the only guy. I'm a guy. Noah's a guy. Kaylin acts like a guy.
Jeremy, I'm not in the mood for this shit. I almost died twice today.
I think I'm actually just kind of woozy for loss.
Now I know in D&D terms it doesn't fucking do anything, but can I just say like I do like a medicine check on him?
Yeah, you can medicine check and just see that you can ascertain exactly how much damage Chadwick has taken out of how much he possibly could take.
How are you, buddy?
If you were to put it to a number, what would you rate it as out of?
I don't know.
What is your HP out of your max HP?
7 out of 18.
You're dying.
I'm not feeling so good.
Mm.
I think the blood loss is starting to affect my brain.
I can stop that in a jiffy.
Jiffy, like
Cool.
the peanut butter?
No, pulls out a knife.
No!
Cuts you a slice of salami. Here you go, buddy.
Oh, thank Lord.
Takes out the sword. No! Slices off a
Kaylin,
tiny
are
slice
you
of
just
cheese.
Kaylin, are you just gonna stand there looking over your kills, or are you gonna regroup, or what?
I have absolutely no idea, and would love to be able to do something if my mouse would actually, There we go.
Oh.
Kalen's
And by
gonna-
the way,
Kalen will regroup.
I didn't bother bringing it up because I didn't think you would notice in the excitement and adrenaline rush of gotta get that green boy.
She's gonna pick up the coin.
But of course, you picked up the coin. Like I said, you each get $5. Anyway, as you're walking back, you notice there was also another tripwire right there with another set of like metal chime alarms. This time, it looks more like metal and animal bones. But given how that there's nothing else coming, and with all the commotion, you would assume that if anything else was coming, they would have come by now, and that was probably just a backup tripwire.
Yep. In that case,
Because one, it's not the smartest, I can assume she's like smart enough to think like, okay, there was double tripwire. That's probably what that was about.
yep. Kalen's just gonna group up with the rest of them and just chill. So what were they doing over there?
Looks like they were playing some sort of game. Summers and sedans.
Ooh, sounds interesting. Let's give it a try.
No.
All right, Chadwick, you can be Karen. She is an office worker in her 40s.
He's gonna use that paper to wipe off the blood on his body.
Does Karen want to talk to the manager?
That's actually a feat of hers. Like, can I speak to the manager? Huh.
It sounds boring, and I'm Noah.
Have you seen a Karen interaction? Not a fan.
I'm just gonna let you guys know this is basically a joke for a one shot I ran back in college where it was a group of rogues because no one wanted to be anything other than that. They snuck up on it was an orc stronghold, and in the large meeting room, instead of planning a meeting, it was just like them playing like office worker D&D. Like, oh shit, you're in an encounter. Roll for initiative. Debbie comes up to you and asks you if you have that paperwork ready.
You have a deadline this Friday.
No, seriously. I went through that for a bit, and it was fucking hilarious. Just the concept of, yep, after a long day of pillaging and slaughter, Orc goes home with his friends, cracks open a couple of cold ones, and plays freaking office worker D&D. Anyways, that's what you see on the table. There's nothing really else. You can assume these guys were just kind of, goofing off. But I would just want to ask the party this. Most of you guys have taken some pretty good lumps. You guys want to wait? You guys want to keep going? Take a short rest,
Yes.
I'm assuming?
Yes.
Yeah.
For their sake, yes.
Yeah.
Even Kaylin's going to end up doing a heal.
I mean, Jeremy would also want to do that. I think it's a short rest time, so my short rests take roughly like 20-30 minutes.
Where the fuck is Roy?
I'm on my way.
Once again, Lancelot gif.
I'm on my way as he's at the diner eating a plate of fries.
You can... And... Nice job, Jeremy. You're back, Max.
No reason for me not to.
Yeah. I mean... Yeah, you did get that one hit, I forget. Chadwick, are you gonna roll some hit dice?
I was trying to find.
I'm always use my arcane recovery, get back a spell slot.
Yep, like I said, it's a short rest, so anything you get on a short rest, you get back.
I'm back to 15, starting my life.
Hey.
Now you just remind me of that Canadian Nick show.
You mean 16?
Yeah,
that was the joke I was making.
Amazing.
I thought that was it, but I wasn't sure because you have done off the cuff shit before, and it's surprising.
I'm not gonna lie, that intro bops way harder than it should.
I agree.
What was the name of the one girl who was jonesing on Jonesy the entire series? I can't remember now.
It was like Nick?
Nikki.
Okay.
Purple hair, right?
I couldn't remember because I remember some of them have like really weird, quote unquote weird, gender neutral names.
Stoner.
And then some that were the stoner. Hey. Jude was my spirit animal.
Oh, Jude. Jude.
Yeah.
Jude.
I guarantee you for the Yesterday movie, that's why they went with Hey Dude instead of Hey Jude.
Oh, yeah.
Reference to that show.
Okay.
My first encounter with that franchise was really the movie, the zombie movie.
Oh God, yeah, that's a wild one to go in on.
That's why I'm like, what is this show?
I don't remember that one.
God, yeah, no.
I know what I'm looking up tonight.
Because it was an actual zombie movie where people actually died.
Yeah.
That's wild.
I know what I'm watching tonight.
You
Anyway.
assume you're gonna stay awake that long.
Dude, I'm about to down like 2 energy drinks, let it end up knocking me out, and then when I wake up at like 6 hours later, I'm going ham on that movie.
Anyhow, getting us back on track. You guys finish your short rest. Jeremy's looking better. Chadwick, you're looking better. Everyone's looking better. It's just a miracle. Also, Roy isn't here. Maybe he had to take the bus.
Kaylin's gonna take a look at her phone. What time is it?
I don't remember when he got in here, so it's like 30 minutes past then.
Damn it, Roy. This is why you're useless.
Actually, it wasn't Roy who was coming, by the way. It was Charles.
Oh, sorry. Damn
So
it,
you
Charles.
guys are looking for Roy. You're like, where the fuck is Roy?
Damn it,
Oh, hey,
Charles.
where
This
the
is
fuck is Roy?
Damn it, Charles. This is why we wish it was Roy so that we could say he's useless.
No need to fear, Charles is coming.
Phrasing.
What's wrong with
Anyhow.
what's wrong with the phrasing?
Don't worry about it.
Blank, 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 blank.
Don't worry about it, Flannery. We'll tell you when we're.
I still like to imagine him on like just a fucking city bus, full armored. Paladin.
With riot gear. Oh, it's okay. I'm just cosplaying.
It's okay. I'm just killing stuff. Anyway, so will you tally forth?
Yep. Kaylin's just gonna
Alright.
like sneak off like right at the end of that break.
Mm-hmm. And Jeremy's paying attention to everyone. Alert, vigilant.
Yep.
And-
Same. Chadwick, come. Come here.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I don't. Why do we have to go so soon?
Grab ear. Come.
Ah!
Okay,
How are you
Bob.
this strong?
And
What's down
allow
here?
me to. What's down here is a bunch of hammocks. You can assume this is just where those guys up front were sleeping.
Kaylin is immediately about to raid.
Okay.
Anything of
Shouldn't raid.
anything of interest.
I'm gonna describe it first. There are two hammocks, one up really almost touching the ceiling, one below that, and then below that there is a bedroll, and then behind it there's the same setup.
She's gonna check. Anything of interest?
Just roll me investigation.
Got it. So there's nothing of interest.
Roll me investigation. Allow me to just roll something real quick. I want to determine. Okay, you find a small pouch that contains three gold pieces. Underneath one of the bedrolls.
Nice. Kaylin is going to see that. She's going to end up pocketing that, but she's not going to be a prick about it. She's going to end up walking back to the guys. And she's going to hand each of them 5 silver. Which is actually fair. That's half of what she ended up getting.
That is true. Wow, you found some money?
Free money.
Okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain.
to add.
So 3 GP.
Yep.
So she is being very fair about it.
Yes.
She keeps half. You guys get to split half.
Yep, totally fair. Anyway,
Bitch!
there's nothing really else down there. It's just looked like it was being dug into, but then it just kind of stopped. Like, okay, there's no point going this way. Can't really tell if it's like freshly dug or not. It could be for care, but you're not a stonemason. You don't care.
I'm not, but Joey might.
If you
I just
hide,
realized
then you
there's, like, a
hide.
couple of those.
If you hard, then you hard.
I just watched like a couple of those yesterday.
Anyways, you gonna keep going on?
Oh yeah. She gonna do the sneaky sneak.
Sneaky sneak.
Guys, we
Yeah,
could leave
that's-
him right now and no one would be any wiser.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, agreed.
do this.
I am stealth.
Look,
Yes,
I don't
you-
even know where she is. We could just leave right now.
Grabs.
She couldn't blame
grabs
us.
Chadwick's beanie. I saw her go this way.
Jeremy, why are you like this?
Because I don't want people to die because I was too afraid to go. I don't
It's
want
not
you to go
afraid,
because-
it's smart.
She looks around corner.
Chadwick, you are like one of the smart people I know.
That's concerning.
I didn't say the smartest, you're like one of them. But that's only
Oh.
half the time.
Yeah,
What
only
about
when
the
you're
other
hungry.
half?
Again, it's a guy's beanie, guy's ear. It's two-way pulling him.
Dude,
Yeah.
you guys agree with me, so why aren't you agreeing with me?
Our moral compass is a fucking roulette wheel.
It really is. I can't get a read on you guys.
Kaylin, you just see another lengthy hallway. However, actually, allow me to clear a little bit more for simplicity's sake.
She's gonna go a little bit further in.
Get another
God
bend.
damn it, another fucking fork.
Chadwick, you can't see that, or did
I
you
don't
find
give a
fork on the-
fuck, God. I can see it.
So she's gonna take a look down each of the paths.
Okay, first one, I'm gonna do this really easy. You look down and you just see a sheer drop.
That's fine.
You
Hey,
see,
Caleb, stand close to the edge. I'm gonna end this once and for all.
I'm gonna get the soul stone.
She looks north. She looks south.
What did it cost? Not that much.
What did it cost? It cost him his waifu.
We're
'Cause that
talking
does-
about Johanna's still alive. I see this as an absolute win.
All right, next you're looking north or south.
First north.
North.
Can I look south?
Followed with south.
Wow. Well, one leads to hell, the other leads to hell.
And one leads to oblivion because it's actually into black.
Honestly, Oblivion
That's
sounds pretty nice.
Kaylin-
Chadwick,
What's up?
Kaylin is gonna.
entirely joking. You jump, I cast Firefall, we see what's in the bottom.
Kalen's,
DM going to tell you this? Fucking nothing.
That was a joke.
I'm just making sure because I've had play.
he,
I
he,
preface
he
the
did.
joke.
He did. Yeah, he did specify it was a joke before you.
I
going
didn't.
into
I
it.
didn't hear that. All I heard was the plan. I was like, "This sounds like the time I had my barbarians throw a bar to pit of acid, except it worked."
Kaylin is going to creep forward, extremely wary that it might end up collapsing on her, just to see if she can see anything.
It is pitch fucking black. You have no idea how far it goes. Honestly,
Okay. She immediately gets back, not pushing her luck, and then goes north.
Okay, north. Goes around the bend.
Alright, because her stealth isn't going to last forever, I am going to go basically up to there. Take a. Right there. Take a look around the corner.
I'm just gonna show the whole thing. You basically just see that it was just a collapsed end.
Got it.
Fine.
And with that, she's going to return to the group. Her stealth probably worn off by now.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna say it's been a little bit, so.
So, blah. Basically, there's a whole lot of nothing so far. I haven't gone south yet.
Well, then, seems like that's the only way to go.
Yep.
The
Just-
other way is out.
I mean, I am curious what would happen if I were to jump down and have Noah use Featherfall on me.
You don't know I have that.
No one knows he has that.
I said that mostly as a joke. Just to end up
Already
working
been made.
Jake.
Yeah. Let's go, Chadwick.
I'm fucking coming! Touch my ear one more time!
I'm touching your beanie.
Quit touching me in my inappropriate place!
Your beanie?
Yes! You don't touch
My
another man's
beanie.
beanie, man!
You know what?
My
I'm gonna
baby's
save. Like, is this actually being said?
Well, of course it is.
It's Chadwick.
It's fucking Chadwick!
Kaylin not realizing implication. Fine, so they're not grabbing you by the ear and by the beanie. She grabs you by the hand and starts dragging you forward.
Okay.
Kaylin, roll for pregnancy.
Fine, give me one quick second. Da-da-da.
And then
That's
I just whispered,
For a pregnancy, it's a D69.
yeah.
That would be.
And you somehow rolled a 420.
Impressive.
Like Jake, as like freaking Kayla's dragging Chadwick away, and I just look at Jeremy and I'm just like, and they really say they aren't compatible.
I heard that. I almost died tonight because of her. Twice! And it's not even night! It's,
Did you still think it's night? Because you're like a fucking parrot. They put the sheet over the cage at bedtime.
where the fuck am I?
Where's the fucking sun and the moon? Oh, you're pregnant at 16. This isn't good.
Cause I'm 16!
Anyway,
So,
Gotta make the good time.
so at this point, Chadwick, you're being dragged out of the other two.
This sucks. Stop it.
She's gonna.
Ah!
Wait.
Whiplash is insane.
slowly.
Yep. She'll start sneaking around about 30 feet away from here, so. Plus, she's probably slowed down by the fact that she's got a Chadwick behind her.
I'm just gonna ask. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna. I just want. What the fuck? Oh, I see.
Cause
Good
I'm
man.
16.
I'm gonna play it in the background right now. Hold up.
Yeah, it's surprising. It's surprisingly booping.
I know, I remember it. It's
Alright.
a 10-hour version.
Oh.
So, I just want to ask, how loud was that conversation you guys were?
Well, if it's Chadwick, probably pretty damn loud.
All right, let's see. That's a weird landing. I'm not even sure what. Okay. Okay. In that case. Wait, just.
You hear that? You hear that, Goblin? Yes, Chowok's in trouble.
We must save our brother.
The witch is in trouble. That's what you can see.
Burn the witch.
Kalen's gonna ready a Jedi mind trick. The intruders went that way. No, she'll have the
Really? Okay. Stabs.
yeah. So in that case, I guess we need to roll initiative.
Yep.
I don't want to.
You'll do it and you'll like it.
Yes, Dad.
And then
Goblin Slayer, please.
Okay.
Goblin Senpai.
okay, first one. Let me just this.
I think he's just the lizard folk from that series.
What is that? So the +2. Okay, +2. So okay, gotcha.
Let me know when I'm good to go.
I will. I'm just going to say add you to. Add you.
And oop.
And what's this one get? Noah, what's your dex?
0.
Okay, so you go after the goblin. Kaylin, you're first.
All right. In that case, she's gonna see the ugly green bastard. 5, 10,
And you trigger another tripwire, but you know it's just another alert.
15,
Still holding Chadwick's hand.
20.
Oh, also,
She would have let go.
Nah, I
You
don't
probably
know
should
what
have
it is.
25.
kept. You probably should have kept holding, honestly.
30, and she's gonna go for a knife attack straight on his throat.
okay.
As she do.
Roll me the attack. That is in fact a hit. You learned now. Chainmail. Go for stabby, not slashy. 5 damage.
And then followed up with a stone knife attack.
Okay, roll that as your bonus. That unfortunately does not hit. You try and go for the second stab, but unfortunately it's rock. Metal beats rock.
Confirmed.
With that, she's gonna realize she may have done goofed, and she would back up, but she's kind of out of movement. So
Yep.
I guess that means I will have to end my turn.
Yep. Now it's this goblin's turn, and you can tell that it is definitely menacing than the others. It has, in addition to the armor that is reminiscent of the hobgoblins, it has the chain shirt or chainmail as well, or a chain shirt as well as a shield. This one, however, also has a necklace of bones as well as a large, I'm not sure what kind of bone, but maybe like a finger bone going through its nose in a tribal-esque fashion. It is then going to whip out its skimmy swords. It has a scimitar, otherwise known as a skimmy sword. And there we go. Let me read this one thing. And first one, that is good. This goes. Flannery.
Yep.
I think I have what I have come to colloquially call carry luck. I got 2 nat 1s on his attack.
What did
So that
she
means
do
he
to
hurts
you?
himself.
I spoke with something witty yesterday, and I guess she must have said something that gave me. So he pulls out his scimitar and he swings with such force and velocity that the sword flies out of his hand and goes careening towards this boy. Now I just need to roll. And it misses, but it is now just clattered against the wall over.
Jeez, that must have been
Hey, Dave, what
some
the fuck?
force.
He was it was like I said, he got a nat 1 and then a nat 1 he had disadvantage. So there was no way in hell he was going to do something that would, leave him in a good position. And
30-foot throw. Not bad.
I mean, I'm just going based off a knife being a 60-foot range, and a scimitar is also relatively. I believe it's also a light because you can do them.
I'm not criticizing it. I'm just saying it's like, nice throw.
Yeah. Hold up an 8.5 on a piece of paper. And that is his turn because, yeah. Actually, no, he's going to just do his bonus action to disengage for free. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's just going to kind of reach and grab that.
He just tosses it, looks at his hand, looks at you, looks at his hand, runs.
Pretty much. He points off to the side like, look at that! And then he just fucking books it.
Kaylin doesn't even look. She's just like, just go.
Everyone gets one.
This was the cool one, god damn it.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Next. This guy, he is going to 10. And Kaylin, you're going to get a double short bow attack from both blue and red over there. So
Got it. So double decker disco queen takes me to the guillotine.
all right. So that last one is a hit
Kill the queen.
for how much damage is that? Plus 2. So you take 5 damage as an arrow just one whizzes right by your head and manages to miss, but the other one hits its mark and is now embedded in you. I will get it's 5 damage, so it's nothing like nowhere dangerous, but it's enough to be like, okay, why?
Kaylin's gonna scream bloody murder. She's currently got an arrow lodged in her. I think that's only a fair response.
I'm going to say this as someone who stabbed. Granted, it was an accident by myself, but the pain doesn't really register because you have so much adrenaline.
Yeah,
That's a knife in my leg.
Walk it off, you Mary Sue.
I literally walked with a knife in my thigh to the bathroom so I could bandage it up.
Trust me, I know. But Kaylin's gonna see arrow just sticking out of her leg. Or where did it land?
I said it is up to you. It was nowhere vital, nothing hit you or anything.
An arrow is just like sticking like right through her leg. She's screaming bloody murder.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if it hurts.
And then Green Boy, he shoots at Chadwick.
How?
Because he can see.
Oh, Green Boy.
Green Boy.
I'm like, there's only one angle I can see. Oh, that angle. Oh, that angle.
It's like, yeah.
Damn, that's a long shot.
Yeah, they got 120 foot range.
Damn.
No, I think it's 80. I think it's 88-120.
Yeah, I
Or
think.
83-20, my bad.
Oh shit,
Damn.
that's longer than I thought. I thought it was 8120.
Damn,
Yeah, I thought
Gina.
it's 120 as well, but no, that seems exceedingly low because a longbow is 150-600.
Oh shit, I can never remember the long range on shit. Like I try
Because
and
no one, unless you take the sniper feat, no one does the double range shot unless you have nothing else you can do. And yep, that's kind of what today is. And Chadwick, you take. I literally just did this. Why do I forget these fast?
How about I just don't take any damage because you forgot? I think that's
No,
fair.
you take 8.
You son of a. What the
He
fuck?
rolled max.
Alright, boys. Well, this is why I don't. This is why we should have just waited for fucking Roy.
We should have. Even though Roy wasn't coming, it was Charles.
You said it was Roy!
You said it was
That was
Roy.
Charles.
Somebody said it was Roy.
I think because we kept saying Roy beforehand, we
You
just
did.
were like, it's fuck off.
You just wanted to shit on Roy so bad.
I don't care about. I don't care. Okay, fuck Charles. Where the fuck is Charles?
We just went Roy.
All right. Hey Noah, what you want to do?
Fucking leave.
I heard bloody murder. You know what, Joey? Great advice. Bye, guys.
God damn it.
Excuse me, Joe. Excuse me. I hear bloody murder.
you see Kalen with a arrow sticking right through her leg.
Oh, boo fucking who?
Chadwick.
Well, this is the most
fucking bicep.
Well, this is the most optimal play. I'm an ice knife this thing.
Ice knife. Okay, roll.
Go for it. Connect ice. No.
No.
Off by 2.
No.
I mean, deck save.
Oh yeah, from the shatter effect. So then the deck save for that. DC
Well, the
13
person would have done shit anyway.
for both of them. Okay.
They'd be
Okay,
5 feet
so-
away.
Well, the boy with the scimitar miss, he fails because he's a shit boss. So he takes 8 damage. And
Fucking more than I could have done with a firebolt beforehand.
but the other guy, he's just upset. The other one, he's like looking at his hand, which is now frozen to it. Now he's upsetty.
I'm fine with that. Okay, I'll rest my 5 feet will go there. Okay, that's me.
Okay. Chadwick, you got a fucking arrow in you.
Chadwick hears bloody murder. And as he's walking, he's gonna rip the arrow out and be like, first time, huh?
You know what? 1 second.
And he then, when he gets there, he's gonna look at this guy and say, hey! I'm gonna fucking face fuck your skull in vicious mockery.
Roll that.
Chadwick's done today. He's fucking done.
I mean, I'm somewhat done too, but Jesus.
Chadwick ripped out the arrow, and Kaylin just taken aback by it. She's prone now.
Okay. And Chadwick, you say that, but then the goblin his eyes light up.
Oh, bring it on!
It doesn't work.
Bring it on.
Chadwick, what the fuck? All right, Jeremy.
Go, Trevor. What the fuck?
Your turn. 5, 10, 15, 20. Hey guys, what the? Oh.
Turns around.
I don't think he'd be that nonchalant about it.
Just gonna turn around.
He would have heard
This
the
is
bloody
why-
murder.
I'm
I
a head
told
down
you.
the dusty old trail.
I told you.
5, 10, 15, 20. 25. Actually, would he go? No, I think he'd go 30, and then he would action surge to get another action, and I'm just going to need to roll something for him real quick.
He's like, he is the boss. I'm gonna take him out. Don't, you shit.
What was I saying the AC for?
1. It's 1.
I'm guessing his AC is 18 or 20.
Actually, he sees that. Okay.
Well, not 20, 18.
Then
I'm gonna be bad for a few
Jeremy.
seconds. Hold on.
Jeremy just takes his spear and he gets ready. He takes a 5. I think it's 5 feet back. If not, it's 10 feet. He'll be able to make it, and does a running jump over here, and moves the last space. And he's like, "Yeah, guys, careful! I think there's traps."
Traps in technology. Can't forget the technology.
And he's just going to use that forward momentum to try and skewer the boy. And because I do this in the tracker, just because. Jeremy's going to try again. Because he can do, he used an action surge, so he can attack. Jeremy's going to give up for the day and just be like, well, now I live here. Hey, Kaylin.
Kaylin is going to... Since she knows that green one's got a crossbow, she ain't dealing with that shit. She'll spend half her movement to stand.
Short bow, not crossbow.
Sorry. Still, she knows it can attack from range.
Well, you know they all can.
Shh. 5, 10, 15. And knife to its face.
All right. Roll me your attack. Nope. Doesn't hit.
She's going to follow it up
You
by
attack with-
a knife to the face. Again?
Nah.
Fuck off.
Yeah, you guys have been rolling pretty shit today.
Yeah. One of these days.
I blame it on the fact she had an arrow shot through her leg for a moment, and then got freaking blindsided by goddamn Chadwick ripping it out.
I blame Carrie.
Ripping what out?
He didn't rip it out of you. He ripped it out of
I ripped it out of me.
Oh,
I had an arrow in me.
sorry, I misunderstood that then.
Did you thought he just went up and like, oh, fucking suck it up, you
No,
better do.
he ripped out the arrow in his arm.
Oh, I completely misunderstood, hence the prone.
You just went pro because like, God, he's so cool.
I thought it was
That's what I
just because
thought,
you're like,
too.
yeah, you got shot in the leg and you're in pain. It's like, oh shit.
I mean,
Oh my god, Chad.
that works too. I was just thinking he ripped it out of her, and, you know, that would be even more pain.
Yeah, but okay. So,
So, yeah.
no, you still have an arrow in your leg.
Kaylin's just like, God damn this. Still trying. She's distracted by the pain in her leg. So both her attacks wildly miss.
Yep.
Like, the goblin doesn't even move, and she still misses it.
Mm-hmm. Next. Goblin boy be going for the attack. Gets...
Oh, Roy, no.
That's a... Then. One of them hits. Unfortunately, that hit was a...
Oh.
I can't wait for like freaking Charles to show up and we all be like, where the fuck were you?
3 plus 2.
This entire time,
And-
Charles is just.
Jeremy's not feeling happy. He just... a pretty big slash across his back, and he takes damage.
It's okay.
How
No
much?
one here is fucking happy.
No one is.
How much damage, Rick?
What?
How much damage? You cut out.
He took 12.
Oh fucking no.
Wow. Well, he's kind of
Yeah.
fucking dead.
I wanted to give you guys some actual time for just nothing but snipes. And now that you're not level 1 anymore, it's easier. Then, luckily for him, Jeremy, the red goblin boy, his attack doesn't hit. Let's see, Kalen. Okay. Well, Chadwick, congratulations. You don't get shot with an arrow. He misses. He fires wide and goes right over your head. Kalen, you take 6 points of damage as the green one. However, as you swing with both your knives and miss, you leave yourself wide open, and he slashes you across the gut with his short sword.
You know what? That's fair. I can maybe take one more hit like that.
Mm-hmm. And Noah.
I feel like I'm in a fucking walking. I feel like I'm in a telltale choice right now. Now choose,
Now
Spider-Man.
choose.
She's gonna turn to Noah. Save Jeremy.
Okay.
She's being serious though. She is
I
being
know, but it's
serious.
just funny. It's not even like a
A matter of fact. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I couldn't agree more.
All right.
Yep. I'll firebolt the thing here.
Firebolt the boy.
Yep, and
Zabada boop.
I lost it. There it is. Please?
Zabadi boopy.
Please?
Yeah, it's a little poopy. No.
Please?
He sees it coming, and he swings at it with his short sword. He manages to block it because he missed Jeremy, and he caught it on the backswing.
I'm surprised you actually didn't go for a magic missile now that I think of it.
I mean, that was gonna be my thing, where it's gonna be like, I choose them both, but then you made the thing, I'm like, yeah, fuck you. I'm going with that bet.
Any movement, Noah?
Corner.
Okay.
You're the tank.
You're in the timeout corner.
Why?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay,
Hi, Alistair.
why would I want to go in front?
I'm just kidding.
I'm like, all my shit's ranged.
Okay, Chadwick.
All right.
What do you do?
I'm sick of this one's shit. I'm just gonna slash at it.
All
Or
right.
whatever the fuck.
Roll.
Fuck. Piece of shit. Fucking goddamn cock.
We can't hit anything.
I'm going fucking home.
You want to use your bonus action for anything?
Fuck yeah, I want to punch in the goddamn dick.
You can't.
Fuck!
I mean, even if you could, you couldn't.
Good, okay, well. Let's see, what can I do instead?
Almost everything. Actually, pretty much everything that you got from Jules requires you to do it in your attack, like feint attack.
Good.
Requires it to be.
Maybe
an attack.
I should do healing word instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably heal yourself
Who's
up.
almost dead.
Oh, myself!
Oh,
I gotta
awesome.
use
That's a good omen. Thanks, Haji. We're actually going to
Oh.
win this.
Oh, +6 for me, hell yeah.
You're healing yourself, okay?
Hell yeah!
Of course he's healing himself. Why would he heal Kalen? She held his
Fair
hand
point.
without his permission.
That's gay.
Jeremy, first, he's going to, get himself some air. He gains 6 health back. Wait, no, that'd be 18, not 6. Dumbass.
Go ham, Jeremy. Go ham.
Next, he's just looking, and he's like, yes, I will do what I was born to do, which is kill goblins. Especially the goblin boss, because if I kill the boss, then I become... Thank Christ.
I was going to laugh if somehow that still wasn't enough.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
His AC is lower than the hobgoblins. For strictly, I'm just telling you straight up because you can easily look in the PHP. He has higher HP. And he just looks at the goblin. So, You like piercings? Let me give you a new one. And then he just stabs straight through the skull. He's like, ah, shoot, I missed. Next time will be better.
That was a good. That was a good one-liner. That was a good one-liner.
And that is his turn. He's not going to bother moving.
I think it's safe to say what Kalen's about to do.
I mean, that's fine. I'm surprised he didn't move at all. That's a hit. 4 damage. Okay. You get
And
attack with the other knife, I'm assuming.
oh yeah. But as she swings, I'm just gonna. You don't even need to. I have something planned for that. She drops the knife, and she's just gonna end up because she's already low on health anyways. She just collapses and unconscious. She's not used to this kind of blood loss.
How much health do you have left?
Only 5.
No, I'm going to say that's not specifically what happens, just because that's on the extreme side for that level of failure. It's not like if you got hit. I'm going to say instead you do drop the... you can feel free to disagree with this assessment as well, but I would argue that it would be more of you drop the knife, and the way it lands causes it to basically just break apart into nothing but, the rock part of the knife breaks, and then the binding holding the wooden handle to it just snaps.
I will meet you in the middle. It does that, and she still falls prone. Just
That's
not
easy.
unconscious.
Because that just seemed a little excessive.
I get that. I get where you're coming from.
Because you have been in much worse positions before.
Yes, but not usually with an arrow stuck through her for a good chunk of time.
Honestly, that would staunch the bleeding because it would be blocking. You'd be plugging up the hole, so.
All right, Chad, rip it out.
Pull
You
it,
do
it
that,
doesn't
and
work.
you rip it out, and there's no way I can justify her staying conscious at this point.
Yo, maybe that's for the best.
Well, this boy's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh dear.
And now he has flanking, which is what I was surprised Kalen didn't do to get that sneak attack damage.
I get where you're coming from, but Galen is more concerned about the fact that she's got something, just a gaping wound. Well, not a gaping wound at this point, but you know what I mean.
I gotcha.
I try to do everything in character to the best as possible.
Yep. Jesus Christ, Jeremy, you just get crit on all the fucking time.
Jeremy, please.
5, 9, plus another 4. Jesus Christ, Jeremy. Okay, first one, red. As Jeremy's turning around to face him, he's getting attacked in the back by the goblin with his short sword. And he manages to hit Jeremy pretty bad for a total 13 damage.
Shit, son. Wasn't that
He's
like
up still.
okay?
But he's not happy. Jeremy is anything but happy. He is like, Galen, you think you're looking bad. If we're going strictly numerically, he's technically worse off.
Excuse me. True, but still.
Can't wait for the day he
Let's
loses his
see. Oh,
beanie
that's a hit.
and just
He doesn't crit you,
goes.
but that's... How much health did you say you had left?
5.
And that's more like a 1 now.
So if we're talking numerically, I think I'm worse off.
Yes, now you are officially worse off. However, before you were not. Now. And then the one that's attacking... See if he crits. He does not. And Chadwick, what's your health again?
13.
More like 5.
God damn!
And
Fuck.
they
Where
have
the
been rolling
Fuck, it's Charles!
Charles?
And yeah, you're all looking pretty bloody.
This is all Charles. This is I'm blaming somebody. When
Fuck
we
you, Roy!
when we die, I'm fucking. You know.
It's
the
the
fuck
house's
is-
fault.
Wait a minute.
Punched you in the dick.
Can I call the colonel?
There's no cell service.
I never said with a cell phone.
I mean, you can call for the colonel.
11 herbs. Just crashing through the ceiling like All Might.
11 herbs and spices. 11 herbs and spices. 11 herbs and spices.
Gotta get the you say run going. Hold up.
Okay, so I'm not joking right now. The music that's playing for me is called "For Farewell, My Friend." So I'm like,
Oh gosh!
Someone's about to
The
die.
colonel! He's here! He answered our prayers.
Jesse, only you can prevent forest fires. Oh wait, sorry, I meant to be talking to Chadwick. Chadwick,
Who the
Punch him in
fuck
the
is Jesse? Yes, master.
now I have a duel to attend to with this Jesse fight.
Oh god.
Can't wait for that shit.
Anyway, Noah, your friends
No,
are
wait
all
for,
looking
like,
pretty shit. You're
No,
pristine.
wait for Doorbell Season 2.
Are we all ready for Darp Season 2 next week?
Oh, fuck.
That's what's gonna happen.
Y'all
It's Jesse
gonna
versus
die.
the
I'm gonna get
Colonel.
freaking gangbanged by these 3 goblins. Well, desperate time calls for desperate missiles.
So how you doing that? Because once again, you get 3 missiles. There's 3 of them.
One here, one here, one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna finish off his friends so they don't.
Misery. I'm like, okay.
Well,
One apiece.
since this one hasn't been hit, wouldn't it make sense to do 2 there and 1 here?
Actually, none of them have been hit.
So,
The green one did. I hit it with 1 spirit knife.
Oh yeah, you did. Okay, so I'm just going clockwise. So red takes 3, blue takes 2, and then green he just gets like shot through the heart and
Noah's to blame.
that was actually what I was gonna do anyway.
He gives Snipes a bad
I was
name.
gonna be like, 3-3-2.
Oh, 3-3-2?
I was gonna be like 3-3-2.
Okay.
That was what I was gonna do. But then you did it for me, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I just assumed you were going clockwise. So it's just because I didn't hear anything otherwise. So congratulations, you killed a green man.
Great, that's one. Chadwick, take the one behind you.
Gonna go for it! Go for it! Chadwick! Ah!
Chadwick hit.
Ah!
Chadwick still didn't kill it.
God!
This is unfortunate.
The music fucking was perfect. God damn it!
You slash him. He is like on death's door. He is bloody. He is staring at you. But
Wait, can I do feint attack?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
That is a thing.
Yeah, I'm good.
That doesn't hit.
Damn it.
It's not a convincing enough attack.
Ooga booga booga.
And
You didn't buy
He's
it.
just-
Look, you didn't buy it.
he's just looking at you. He's like simultaneously scared, but also realizing he's like, okay, there's nothing else I can do. It's do or die time.
Oh, he's an idiot. Thank God.
And Jeremy. Why did I roll that manually? But I'm just going to roll it digitally just to see if it changes, but I'm not going to wait for it. It's a hit regardless.
Kill
Jeremy.
him.
He hits it for not max, almost max. 10 damage, and he just, I'm going to say he stabs into him, lifts him up enough, and then just swings him to the right so that he flies this way. And allow me to do something. He reveals that there's actually a small like pitfall there, a pitfall that was covered with a tarp and some dirt, and yeah. Now
How do we
this,
avoid that?
it's not a deep pitfall. It's like 5 feet, but it's enough that would like bring you to a stuttering halt.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just
It's
a
not.
big
It's
pit.
not a bottomless pit. It just that's how I'm gonna just show that it's a fucking hole.
I thought someone activated a trap hole for a second.
No, it's basically your Pokemon trap from Team Rocket.
Team Rocket! I knew they were involved.
And then he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. To keep this boy from running. He's not having any of their shit.
You
Kaylin.
ain't going nowhere.
Well, Kaylin's gonna stagger her way back to her feet. No, stay like that. And then with that, I'm going to end up doing a magic knife.
That's a hit. There's literally no way you can't kill him, but your sneak attack as well, just because.
Alright, let's see.
And how does Kaylin kill this motherfucker?
I'm going to say, using a little bit of her movement, she swings, but she stumbles, and she falls, the knife landing on its back, but she falls, springing it. Sorry, falls and just lands straight through its chest. As she lands, collapsed on the spot. She's at 1 HP. I think unconscious is reasonable for that one.
That is fair.
So,
But with that, I'm just moving you off that because
That's
it's
fine.
annoying otherwise.
that's fine.
And with that, combat is finished.
I don't think you mean to put Kaylin's dead.
Yes, I did. She's dead.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
Alright, guys, good leave.
Alright, well, good
And
fight,
then
guys.
Kaylin shimmers away.
And then,
Wait a minute.
and then Chadwick fell into a fucking coma for being an inconsiderate ass!
And all right, with that, what's everyone doing? Kaylin just fell over, fucking unconscious and bleeding with an arrow in her leg.
Fucking Mary Sue.
Well, guess she's dying
Yeah.
again.
Chadwick then falls over. Again!
I guess I'll just use fucking cure wounds.
And Kaylin, you have 11 HP and you're alive.
Okay.
Everybody just huddle
Alright.
Kaylin. Heal,
Well,
heal,
now that that's
touch,
done,
touch.
let's explore the area.
I guess so.
Chadwick is just fucking done. He's like, fucking.
He literally uses it, touches her, walks away.
Roy isn't coming. Neither's Charles.
God damn it, there's more! You're gonna hear him say that. God damn it, there's more!
Kaylin's gonna look up. Do I know if Jeremy or Noah have anything that can heal people?
You literally just got 10 HP back.
I know. I'm asking in regards to because she would have been.
You know Jeremy has his like bandage kit from Rocky Mountain Oyster Scouts.
She's just gonna look over to Jeremy, give him a smile. Thanks for the assist there.
What? Thank Chadwick.
Yeah, he's the one who gave you all that, that magical touch healing.
With that, she'll hobble over to Chadwick. Thanks for the heal.
Yeah, that's fine.
With that, she is going to end up giving Chadwick a hug.
Not now. Too angry.
A double nat 1 on Getter.
That's kind of perfect.
That is pretty perfect.
I vote we go back to the entrance and just wait for assistance.
No. Let's
Excuse me, what
see.
did you say, Caitlin?
I'm going to scout ahead. Yeah, everyone stay here.
No.
If I see it turns, I'm not continuing.
And stop.
Kaelin's gonna sneak after him. Since he told us to stay there.
You see, it just kind of ends up in this room area.
Oh no, it's a treasure chest. And Kaelin's a notorious thief. 1 second.
I will RKO you.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. She rolled high enough for it. She's gonna walk over, slowly inspecting the area for any kinds of traps on the ground, around it, and before checking it itself for traps.
Investigation, please.
I'm doing the same thing because I don't trust Caitlin.
Investigation, please.
That was a smart choice.
And,
Fucking, stand back. I don't trust you. Let me do this.
is Chadwick investigating, or is he just
Oh,
standing
sure. Why the fuck not?
No, not.
Why not? Where is investigate? I can't find it. There it is. Oh, that's pretty shitty. I'm just so blinded by rage. I'm like, it's fine.
Beanies off, everything.
The beanie's fucking off.
Whoa, double D. We've never
Fucking the
seen
beanie's
that.
off. He's fucking used his like flannel shirt to stop the bleeding. He's just wearing a tank top. His pants are ripped. Beanie's off. There's blood everywhere. He's fucking done.
Okay, well, you guys, Noah, you are fairly certain that this place, you can't see anything, and you can see that there's nothing else really hidden. Just like this, is the end of the line.
All right, we're good in here.
And I'm opening. Just gonna
Galen's
fucking
opening the
like
chest.
Legend of Zelda, just kick it open.
Kaelin's at the chest. You're at a table.
Well, I'm gonna fucking kick open the table then. Is there anything on the table?
On the table, there is, in fact, several notes that are written in a language that no one here knows, and I can say that with 1,000% concern.
Well, I'm gonna take them anyways.
As well as Chadwick. There is on the table a piece that you can read.
Oh boy, what is
It's
this?
not Korean. You just look at it, and it just kind of into your mind. Roll for that later.
It's English.
It's a bard scroll. We'll roll for that later.
I'm just gonna take the papers anyways. Be like, fuck it, they can decipher them.
And Kaelin, you're looking in the treasure chest.
Yep,
I'm gonna be right next there. Sure.
that's fine.
All right.
Especially because
If
Kaelin's gonna end up doing something after this anyways.
it's a mimic, I'm actually gonna kill you.
Okay. So, inside the chest, you find a sack of gold containing 40 individual pieces. 3 of those vials with the red liquid inside. 2 vials containing some mysterious liquid, also roll momentarily. And allow me to the BMG real quick. And I'll have who wants to roll?
I will.
Me?
But I'm the one who opened. Shouldn't the person who opened?
No.
On the one
I'm
hand,
taking it.
I want you guys to determine from it. On the other hand, I did not allow Flannery to roll last time, but I'll let you guys decide.
I can go for it. I don't really care.
Yeah, I was actually about to end up conceding it to you anyways, but alright, sure, since you conceded first.
Why don't I do it?
You know what? That's fair. Let's give it to Chadwick.
You know what, let's Jeremy do it.
That's a brilliant idea. Now, Chadwick, go ahead and roll.
Roy,
Yeah,
I was
cool.
joking, but okay. What do I roll?
If you D100.
All right.
Nat 100.
Also, Jake, since you were like cutting out a bit, like, could you like
Oh, let me
type
leave
out
and
the
come
stuff
back.
you were? At least like type it out or something so we can just read it.
Yeah, once it gets past 11, I need to leave and come back. I need to remember that. Anyway, basically, let me read off the list of everything you got with the updated. So, you have found a bag containing 40 pieces of gold. Chadwick has a random bard scroll, and I'm just being transparent about that. You have 3 red potions, 2 random potions. I'm just calling them potions because you guys know what they are. And then with that 34 that Chadwick just rolled, you also have found. Don't know that had 34. Another red potion of sorts. That 34 was relatively low on that, which unfortunately was not a good thing, but.
Then after, as far as this goes, I think we already know that Noah's going to be getting the potions because that's what happened last time.
Chadwick got some of the potions last time.
Oh, I thought it was Noah who did.
No, it's Chadwick that got him.
Then
Chadwick
Chadwick's going to get the potions. The gold's going to get passed out evenly. And Kalen's just going to turn to everyone. Alright. Everybody, hand me back the silver that I gave you earlier. Just don't ask, just trust me on this.
Why?
She's going to hold up a gold coin for each of you.
Just pinches for it. Oh my god. Here.
So, with that, she's going to end up taking the 5 silver she gave you guys each earlier and then hand you a gold coin each. I may have been a little less than honest about how much there was at the time.
I'm really surprised.
Yeah, there's no surprise.
At this point, you in character don't realize, but you as players should. She's handed each of you a gold coin. There were only 3 gold coins.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
It was 40 in that sack, right?
Yep, so everybody's going to get
40,
10 from
so
that.
everyone gets 10.
So you each gained 11 during this dungeon.
Alright, guys, let's get the funk out of this cave and yell at Charles.
Now,
I'm going to also investigate the bed. See if there's anything in it.
In the bed?
In it, around it, under it.
Just roll me investigation. Comedic sake.
Nope.
Nah, it's just your basic cot. It's not even a bed. It's just, some cloth over some wood frame,
All right.
some straw. It's nothing to write home about.
In that case, the chest. How good does it look?
I mean, it's okay. It's like beat up. It's nothing really great. It's a basic wooden chest made out of like pine or oak, something really cheap and common.
How heavy does it look?
If you were to try and put a number to it, it'd probably be in the realm of like 20 pounds.
In that case, treasure chest. All right. Kaylin's currently got a treasure chest that she's carrying.
Okay. Also, Noah, given that you are the master of potions, are you doing anything with those? You're looking at them, trying to see what they are, or what?
Oh, sure,
Actually,
man.
no. You guys know the red potions are potion of healing because Roy told you about that. So, yeah, you got I think 4 potions of healing from that chest, which is good.
Hey, Chad, we should divvy up all the ones we have.
Yeah, you got 4 of those red potions, so you have 4 potion of healing.
Okay, just give everyone one.
And then allow me to describe the other 2 that you got. One of them seems to have this weird oranges kind of swirls going throughout it. It looks very vibrant, especially in the dark. Not quite glowing, but you can easily see, and it's very visually stunning. And the other is a cloudy sort of nearly it's almost water-esque, I guess. It's kind of translucent, transparent, with little bits of like silver flecks looking like it's floating in there.
So I pick one I want to find out what it does.
Now, I don't know. If you wanted to, I would say roll an Arcana check just because you've been getting surprising amounts of magic knowledge. The first one. With that, I'm just going to say the first one definitely seems to remind you of fire, and you can assume that it has something to do with fire. You don't know exactly what. If you were to bring this up, I'm not going to give you exactly what they are, but you can assume that it has something to do with fire just because of how it reminds you of fire, and these things seem to be fairly straightforward when it comes to their like physical descriptions. Like the red, of course, that's healing, which makes sense because, red, blood, life force, that sort of thing. And then the other one, transparency, you're not quite sure, but, brain blast moment is just, oh, would this make me look like a ghost or something?
Just have like a fucking edge of Eureka!
Yeah, basically. Basically just think.
Oh, I shit my pants.
Chadwick!
I thought too hard.
Okay.
Isn't this the 3rd time this week?
Rolls
Yikes.
Caitlin and Pit.
You know what?
You guys heading back?
I'm a Shenmue my way over.
Just vibrate
Right
through the
there.
solid wall.
Yeah.
So,
Kaylin takes the long way.
but
Kaylin doesn't know the glitch.
Congratulations, guys. I knew I was right to separate this from last game because it took the entire fucking time.
Being like, hell no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, except for Flannery. I was like, yeah, no.
Who fell asleep 20 minutes later.
I like how we were all yelling at Charles and Roy, but I'm like, Jackie, she's fine.
Well, yeah.
Well, she never said she was coming.
She's a good noodle.
Jackie did nothing
Also-
wrong.
Also,
Roy,
guys, you managed. I'm just gonna straight up tell you this because I guarantee you're not coming back here again.
Goddamn
Unless
right.
you guys actually want to. You managed to avoid 80% of the traps.
Really?
It doesn't feel like
Yeah.
it.
I had a lot more pitfalls around. And the chime traps, I don't really count as traps. They're more alarms.
That's because Chadwick has the lens of truth.
You don't even know where they are. I actually, and that originally that large room where the rock slides happened, I was expecting that to turn into a long-range brawl, which is why I gave cover on both sides of the room.
So that was an excellent strategy on my part, is what I'm hearing.
It was not an unexpected strategy. I was actually kind of expecting that to happen, something like that to happen. So,
I
Also,
mean,
I'm
if
disappointed.
anything, the rocks provided me with more cover because I'm like, they gotta come to me if they're not using long range.
Also, I'm disappointed that no one went down the short offshoot path in that from that right side of that first fork in the road.
I was actually considering having until everyone was trying to get the heck out of there. I was actually considering of having Kalen do a quick detour down there and use her pickaxe.
You mean the one with the dead body?
Yeah, the one with the dead body that no one looked at.
No regrets.
No
Okay.
regrets.
I can't wait to see Charles at the entrance of this fucking mine.
I
You
mean,
three are gonna kick his ass.
you joke.
Wow, it's like I fucking called it.
Wow.
But allow me to
Fucking do
get
it. Put him there.
get everything ready. First,
Oh, darn it. Dead body she could have looted.
Master.
second,
Senpai.
He arrived due to the invocation of
He heard about.
saying,
Why the fuck is Vroom Vroom Carla here?
Danny?
I like how I had to preface by saying it's Vroom Vroom Carla, as if there's another
No,
fucking
that's
Carla.
That's what I was laughing at.
As if there's another fucking Carla.
Charles just looks at you and he's like, "Oh, thank God you're alive."
You're late.
Barely.
I know. I'm sorry.
He's just gonna hand the papers again, decipher these, but he's gonna keep the Bard scroll that he can't read.
I mean, Chadwick, you can read it.
You said I said I can't read the.
You can't
Paper.
read the papers. The Bard
Yeah.
scroll, you can.
No, I said I'm keeping the scroll.
Okay,
he's
I heard
handing
that you
everything
said,
but the Bard scroll.
Yeah, I
I
said I'm
heard-
getting.
I-
I'm getting. Oh, yeah.
I heard
You
giving
misheard.
him everything. Let me explain because it's funny to me. I heard I'm giving him all the papers except for the Bard scroll that I can't read. It's like,
No.
I can't.
You
read
definitely
it.
misheard.
I then just hand him the potions. This one makes you like a ghost. This one has to do with fire. I don't know. Tell me later.
And then he's like holding all this stuff, and he's like, "Shit." Oh, and meanwhile, he's like looking like, "Okay, you guys are really worse for wear. Come on, let's get outside so we can get you fixed up."
Kalen's gonna look at Vroom Vroom
The
Carla.
Colonel just picks up Kalen, and he also picks up Chadwick because you guys are the worst off.
God, I wish I could be in his arms alone.
Pushes
Just
Kalen
grappling
off.
his 11 herbs and spice level arms.
Kalen's gonna look to Carla. Yeah, I think I've seen you around class, but I don't remember if we've actually talked before. Monday, that's
Yeah,
changing.
Yeah, let's just get you fixed up real quick.
He's gonna notice Carla and go. Cough up blood.
Oh, my lord.
Vroom, yeah, vroom, vroom, vroom. And she is going to, once you guys are outside. Oh my god, my fucking computer is slow. There we go. Just need to double check one ting. One ting only. How many
God,
did
of
you
all
get?
people, who would have thought the Colonel would be here?
And
Thank God. Go ahead and ask for anyone better. Fucking Charles? Nah.
Roy? Nah. Colonel?
Carl?
Yeah.
Surprise.
and
But
allow
the
me to do one thing. And hey, Chadwick,
Hmm.
how much health do you have?
Let's see. He has 5.
Let's see. Well, first you gain 9 back from Carla. She just
Vroom
walks out away.
vroom.
Next, she will then go and. How much is your max? 18?
Yes.
Okay, so you're at 13 of 18. You're feeling
I'm
better.
at 14.
Okay, 14. Yeah, you're feeling better. You're just a little sore still. A couple scabs that are forming. But next, Jeremy. Jeremy gets the big boy healing.
Yeah, I mean, he should.
Yeah, and now he is at 18. Noah, you're fine. And between Carla and Charles and the Colonel, you guys are all at full health.
That's nice.
The healing herbs.
Here, eat this. He has just a bucket of chicken.
He just is rubbing a biscuit on your wound.
So
Wait, first we gotta sterilize it. Pours gravy on the
Ah! It's fucking hot gravy.
That's fucking delicious, but ow!
And then we gotta apply disinfectant and mashed potatoes.
And coleslaw.
It's a biscuit on top. It's a bandage.
And it hands you a feel better cookie.
Oh.
Yeah, and then, yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's like you guys are outside just kind of resting by the pond, and Charles was like, I got stuck in the woods, and thankfully I ran into these two who were able to help me out with those big red pointy-eared, whatever you want to call them.
You too, huh?
Yep. Haven't seen them since Nam.
They're in
Vietnam
Vietnam.
Yeah.
History
Why
is
do you
that
think
no
they call
human
me
is
Colonel?
the same.
I was in Nam, son.
I thought it was because I don't know.
I mean, it's also because I'm from Virginia.
What does it have to do with anything?
Once you get a certain age there, son, everyone calls you Colonel.
Oh. Okay, Colonel.
And then Carly just speaks up. Yeah, no, it's a good thing that Charles here was here to help. Otherwise, I mean, I might have been able to help, but I don't think I could have done much. I mean, Grandpa over there, he might have been able to
Wait,
help, but
did you just say Grandpa?
yeah, he's my grandpa,
guys, I gotta-
Johan.
Okay, time out. This is out of character.
Step aside, okay? Step aside, it's fine.
Time out. This is out of character. You're telling me Best Girl is related to the fucking Colonel?
And you didn't realize that Johanna is named after him. His name is Johann.
Oh my god!
Best girl is
This
named
is
after
the
Best Daddy.
Not only are best girl and best daddy are related. It's genetics.
Fucking, she's the one to get.
Once you acquire her, you acquire them all.
You acquired the
One
girl.
waifu to end them all.
You can call him dad.
The precious. It's gonna only end one way. I gotta throw Johanna in the volcano.
I've gotta say, I was expecting there to be a lot more, investigation of the magical woods that no one liked. But since that didn't happen, no one found those two, doing their magic training in the woods.
I don't know. I just saw Jules and the Colonel fucking going like Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan against each other.
Like fucking JoJo stands going at it.
Yeah.
Anyways, getting back into it. Yeah, no, he's been showing me how to. Well, I mean, you guys know the magic, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I just learned about that this summer, and he's been taking time to help me out with that. Learn how to use it.
It's pretty rad.
Must be nice.
Yeah. Given that there's some kind of screw going on around here, I figured it'd probably best if I keep my granddaughter, well, the one that can use stuff, ready in case she needs to, unfortunately, defend herself.
Wait. Hold on. I gotta roll for wisdom to see if Kaylin caught that, because this might be introduction of them being twins. Nope, she missed it. She's just more embarrassed by the fact she's being carried around like a rag doll.
Oh no! Once you're outside, he sets it down as everyone just kind of heals you up.
Fine, though
Starts mending your clothes with mending.
She's upset that she was being carried around like a rag doll.
Upset
by the Colonel?
She's still distressed because it's undignified. She may not be a overly dignified person to begin with, but she still likes to pretend she's got some.
Should be feeling blessed the Colonel would even touch you.
The Colonel's the one that ripped out your arrow.
He would have done that. He was in the army. He would know how to do this shit.
I suck it up.
Yeah, all right, back down on this.
Break off the feathers from one end and then rip it out so that it doesn't cause more damage.
Mm-hmm.
I buy down this drumstick.
You pulls it through, you bite through the meat, and it's like, oh god, that's so fucking delicious.
It's my home recipe. God, why are you so cool?
I'm the Colonel.
Oh no, he's hot.
This is my favorite group meme we've ever did. Venting the Colonel.
Anyways, so yep, and anyway, back to that. Yep, teaching the one granddaughter able to do something, how to defend herself should it come down to it. We've been doing a little bit of a investigation ourselves, but unfortunately, not really getting much in the way of leads, and not to mention, being police. That's probably not. We kind of got a little bit more on our hands than we'd like to, have. Otherwise, we'd be able to go and investigate this full.
That's crazy. The Colonel's your grandfather.
Yeah, don't you see the family resemblance?
You
I'm
have
not
his
gonna lie
eyes.
to you,
Glasses.
Carla. I've taken 3 arrows today. I've lost probably about 5 liters of blood, and I'm just sick and tired of all the shit that's happened. So no.
I have glasses. He has glasses.
You have his eyes.
I have his 11 herbs and spices.
He,
She's the inheritor.
Hmm.
It's like one. It's like one for all.
Yeah, before he took me out to the woods to train me, he told me to eat his hair.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
I should
it was
eat
weird.
this.
It was weird, but it was covered in chicken grease, so it was really good.
Okay. So, but
And with that, Chadwick is leaving.
I'm kidding.
You can't leave before she does. I'm kidding.
So, because I'm not going to take you to a map that doesn't exist and bring everyone with you, you got, like I said, you guys, pretty much you're just sitting around whilst you recover up and just catch your breath, sort of thing. And you pretty much have these 3 here as captive audience if you want to talk.
You know what? Forget Monday. Who are you? Why can you use magic? And why am I unsure if I know you or not? You look familiar.
I mean, we're in the same class. That's probably why, silly.
Blink,
Carla.
blink, blink, blink. She's going to just like inspect Carla closely. Because I know face claims don't actually have to represent the character T for like tit for tat.
There's a resemblance to Johanna, yes. They are twins after all.
Fair. But I want to see if my girl will place it. Kayla's just gonna get like real close. You remind me of. You remind me of Johanna.
I mean, that makes sense. She's the older sister after all.
Galen's gonna look surprised. Wait, she's the older sister? But why are you in the same grade then?
Twins.
Oh. Well, in that case...
In Montana, we call them double downs.
Montana's a weird place.
Oh, well, in that case, Carla, my name is Kalen. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. Sorry it could be under less blood-covered circumstances.
Oh, don't worry. I plan on redoing this meeting on Monday. Because with the blood loss I have, I can't be certain that I'm going to actually remember what it gets said tonight.
I mean, you probably will be fine. The healing magic that Grandpa has been teaching me, he says does a lot for the replenishment of that stuff. It's not like a perfect one-to-one like I'm injecting with your blood bag, but it pretty much gets you back to tip-top shape. You might just be maybe a little thirsty, but you'll probably be fine.
Oh, that's no different than normal. That's out of character.
I was gonna say a joke like that out of character, like, oh, what else is new?
You learn she's related to the Colonel. Everyone here is thirsty.
Well, in that case, want to show me what you can do?
I mean, mostly just, like healy stuff. I mean, I can do a couple of other things, but mostly just healing. Allow me to reopen her character sheet because I closed it. but I can also do this, and she just in her hand, she produces a white glowing flame that just kind of that shimmers very radiantly. It's almost like you're looking at just a ball of pure white light. But
Kaylin
like
is going to
fire.
pull stupid and try and poke the flame.
As she sees you kind of reaching to poke it, she'll just kind of like close her hand and extinguish it. It's like, no, 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 don't. That hurts. It looks like light, but it's actually fire.
Kaylin will look to her. Okay, you need to teach me how to do that.
I can't. Apparently, it's something that's like, it's either you got it or you don't. Which is why why Grandpa's only teaching me, I guess. I can also do this.
They're dragonborns, gosh darn it.
No. Straight up no.
I don't recognize that spell offhand. Might be just because my brain's like at 1 mile per hour, but still.
That's what it is. I can also do this.
Oh!
And
I feel stupid.
Yep.
But the description was different.
Yep, pulls out this. It might be a little different, but honestly, I just gave like off the cuff kind of explanation, so
It was a pretty description, you're good.
yeah. Anyways. And I can also do this, and she holds out her hand, and from it, you see, similar to the way you guys do, a whip materializes in that sort of translucent spirit form. All I need is a hat, and I can be an adventurer like Jindiana owns.
You know, Kaylin's gonna just like put her arm around Carla's shoulder. I think we're gonna get along quite well.
I'm telling Jessica.
And she'll just smile at that.
Well, as far as everything goes, if there's anything that I could end up doing for you, just let me know. In fact, here, can I see your phone?
Sure. And she'll just fish into her pocket and pull out her phone.
With that, she is going to end up. She'll put her phone number into Carla's phone, and just end up handing it right back over to her.
Oh, thanks.
If there's anything that I can end up doing to help you out, just give me a call or a text message.
Yeah, and hopefully you won't need to call me because you're dying again. That would kind of suck.
Kaylin's face is just gonna end up going blank. It wouldn't be the first time. In fact, this probably the number of times that I've died since coming to this town still doesn't end up measuring up to the number of times I felt like I was dying at the last place. So, improvement by far.
And Carla's just gonna give kind of like an unsure, kind of nervous chuckle, like, yeah, yeah,
Kayla's just got that PTSD far off stare right now.
yeah. With that, so, boys, how you doing? What you doing?
Being like, oh yeah, she want to fucking learn from her. Okay.
Oh, magic. Carla. Colonel.
Yes.
Johanna. Related. Sister.
Colonel.
Colonel. Me telling Jessica that Kaylin be flirting with Carla.
okay, Chadwick? I know you're not, but I just feel like I need to ask.
Noah, you're the only one here who I can trust anymore. And Jeremy. And the
Okay, I was
Colonel.
about to say.
And the Colonel. And Carla.
And yours.
And Charles.
Those are 5 people. Those are 5 nice people to trust.
But believe me when I say, I'm not okay.
I believe you.
Noah, is this what it's like to be you?
Kind of. What were you talking about?
You're just done.
Well, I'm more mentally exhausted.
Oh. Okay.
Meanwhile, the Colonel then just hands you guys back the 2 potions that that you handed Charles, who in turn handed to the Colonel because Charles is like, "Fuck, this guy's old. He knows things." And he tells you, "All right, you see that one there? That one that looks like got a bottle of fire in there? Well, that's kind of what it is. It's it reminds me of a shotgun I used back in Nam, but basically you drink it and you can breathe fire for about an hour.
You're cutting out.
1 sec.
Basically,
Alright.
drink the potion and you can breathe fire.
Yep, you drink this potion and you basically can breathe fire for about an hour.
Okay, I figured that.
And then the other one, well, this one, not sure I should be giving you this back given that you're all so young, but I'm no thief, I'm a police officer. This one is a potion of invisibility.
I thought this was correct.
Kaylin's gonna end up hearing that. She's gonna snap out of her PTSD flashback. Oh, you should really get that to me.
This, Flannery, this is happening simultaneously as, the Carla stuff.
Shit. Fine.
The world doesn't just pause and just be like, all right, let's all watch this. Okay, she's done. Now let's go and talk with these people.
Well, it should, darn it.
Well, it doesn't. And it's like, yeah,
Well,
that's
Mr.
about it.
Well, Mr. Colonel, sir, you don't have to worry about any shenanigans happening with this potion here, I think. As I look at Chadwick and possibly Jeremy, I'm probably the best person to have this.
Jeremy just shrugs. You're like, no skin off my nose.
I'd say there's no skin off my back, but I'm pretty sure all the skin's gone.
Probably.
Nah, son, you're fine.
Thanks, Colonel.
Don't worry, implied our home recipe for healing. Your back is just covered in mashed potatoes and gravy.
My shirt is ruined.
Chadwick.
What's up?
Considering I already do like a lot of fire stuff, you want to breathe fire? I thought you should hand the potion to him.
Bitchin'.
Now, I'm just asking for my sake. Did Noah hand out the potions of healing? One to
Yes,
each
I
person?
handed one to everybody, so we all have one.
That's what I thought you said.
God
just
knows
make
we
sure
need it.
Yep, just make sure you have that in your inventory. Otherwise, you'll forget, I'll forget, we'll all forget. And as it's getting close to midnight for you guys, I just want to ask, is there anything else you guys want to do, or do you want to just kind of call it for the day and just say you guys kind of go back and you're exhausted, you're probably just going to go straight to bed?
Oh, Chadwick's done.
Yeah.
What time of day is it?
I'm going to say that how long you were down there, it's probably close to like 5:30, 6.
It's a large place.
All
You're
right.
taking your time sneaking around, as well as you had a break in there. So
Considering I know it's a lot more just mentally done,
Mhm.
I feel like I could be out for a little bit longer.
yeah,
I just
yeah, that's fine.
want to head to like a pharmacy
Mhm.
and just buy some shit so I could do stuff with like my medicine roll potentially. Like I don't know,
Okay.
like
Yeah.
band-aids, anti bacterial stuff or that such.
Basically, you just want to buy a first aid kit and see what you can whip up.
Basically,
In that case, just take $10 off your sheet,
I
and
don't know if Jaren's proficient in medicine. I don't know what medicine fucking does in D&D. I'm just doing something with it.
I mean, essentially that allows you to stabilize because Jeremy is in fact proficient with medicine. He is just not a smart boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, for simplicity's sake, you guys you're all kind of exhausted, and the colonel's like, "Yeah, you kids just get home and rest. I'll escort you," and he'll just take you in his, it's not quite a cruiser. It's like a modified police cruiser. It's just one of those like plainclothes cruisers. Looks just like it's a black car,
Nice.
but if you were to press a button, it would reveal that it actually has like the red and blue lights kind of hidden in the on top in the paint job. You know the ones I'm talking about, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, basically one of those. He'll take you back. Carla will say that she looking forward to she'll talk to you on next time she sees you. Tomorrow's Sunday, so it's not school yet, but and Noah, I'm just gonna ask you just to roll me medicine. I just want to see what you like, what kind of stuff you do. If you make any, okay, you're basically just getting yourself familiarized with some of the stuff in the like the anti like the disinfectant and that sort of stuff.
Maybe I should also get some burn cream just in case. Listen, just in case, you know, my fire or my magic decides to be clogged up for a minute
and
and
with
then
that,
suddenly explode.
and with that, I think we're gonna call it for today. Congratulations, guys! I made a relatively straightforward dungeon, and it was actually fairly, given your shit rolls, it was actually fairly difficult, and I am happy about that.
I
Good.
contested to the shit rolls. We were gonna
Oh,
fucking die.
yes, you were like I said, you're the artillery. You didn't get hit, but that was because everyone else was up in their grill, and they're like, immediate threat versus long range threat. Immediate threat is more important.
Oh no, exactly. It's the fact that I'm the artillery and it was at the beginning. It was like, oh dear.
Yeah, you were just like you were calibrating your range is all.
But then it's like, if everyone else goes down, it's like, well, bye guys.
Well, shit.
Wait, think I'm gonna do a 1v3? I ain't Jeremy.
Nobody is. Other than
Except for
Jeremy.
Oh, why can't be the literal monster slayer that Jeremy is?
I know, right?
And with that, I don't really have anything else to say other than next week we're going to have a week off, it seems, for Flannery's thing.
Yeah.
Is that correct, Flannery? And Flannery fell asleep.
No, I'm not asleep.
Literally, my
Sorry. Well, I'm
Okay,
trying
so
not to be
what-
asleep. If I can move my gosh darn mouse.
So basically, next week we're doing Flannery's one-shot thing, and then after we'll be probably coming back to the Hidden Springs, and then we'll see from there.
But yeah.
Yeah, you keep a lookout for next
Oh, yeah.
week's special thing. We got even a special guest. Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Special
shit, by the way, I
guest.
forgot. I literally forgot to mention this. Congratulations, guys! You hit level 3.
Da-da-da-da.
Truly?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
What?
I said, truly? Really?
Yes,
Did we do it?
you did, because I wanted to give you guys one difficult set of encounters to kind of make you feel like, yes, I actually earned level 3.
Are we gonna do
And now
like
that you're level
the
3, the world has opened up, and I can use so much more stuff from the monster manual. I am so happy.
But I
Get
like
ready for
snipes.
season 2 early, guys.
Oh no.
It's coming.
And you guys just wander into the school, and you just see Tarask-kun as your new classmate.
Humble, 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 humble.
Well, looks like motherfucker has to die today.
Do you even know what a Tarask is, Cole?
No, but I'm about to find out.
And it's
It's
death.
a CR30.
It's a what?
Death.
CR30.
Oh.
Instant
It's
death for you and
challenging.
everyone you know.
Oh.
It's challenging for a full party of level 20 characters.
Oh.
A deadly challenge for them.
Okay, can I roll to seduce?
You're a bard, yes.
Hell yeah. Well, fuck the Tarask.
Anyhow, that's all we got for today. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye. I'm Markiplier now.
Is this when I start crying?
I'd love to turn off the game, but I can't seem to. There we go.